We starting 22 with a whole different attitude. If you don't like my gratitude, then find another avenue. I am not the average dude, and damn sure not no number two. You'll see the things that I can do. Just join the fam, I'll father you. Kasbar.org, and we building an empire. The voice of the real fans is the people that I inspire. They love the reality, cause I ain't no damn lie. Every night shows, everyone joins this fucking fire. Family is deep and spread across the planet. We making our own toys and the majors can't stand it. We cutting off the shackles that take us for granted. It's 2022 and it's time to wreak havoc. Hit up Amazon and tell them send me more plastic. I do what they want and I'm employing the tactic. I teach you what I do and I'm supplying the pamphlet. Hit up Sergeant Slaughter, see if he done caught my package.
Welcome to Kasbar, bitch. This ain't for kids, this ain't no Hasbro shit. Lining up them printers, wall to wall. Busting neighbors' windows, we here to play ball. Print our own shit, write our own story as we follow the path to ascension to full glory. Introduce ourselves, but I'm sure you know better. It's Kasual.
And the toy collector.
Welcome to Kasbar, bitch. This ain't for kids, this ain't no Hasbro shit. Lining up them printers, wall to wall. Busting neighbors' windows, we here to play ball. Print our own shit, write our own story as we follow the path to ascension to full glory. Introduce ourselves, but I'm sure you know better. It's Kasual.
And the toy collector.
As I descend from Mount Vesuvius with stone tablets, show you neighbors I am not new to this. Bigger armies, more cobras, more hisses, new subs, more weed and more liquor, more printers, more rolls, a new scanner, and more shit talk with your boy Bruce Banner. We can keep it gangster or just have some friendly banner. No judges, no gavels, only hammers. Welcome to the channel where these boys is not playing. No games where these boys is not taking. No names as we swerve through the town. World on our shoulders, heavy is the crown. Just keep watching. If you blink, you might miss. Never could imagine it would end up like this. From back doors, Hasbro to Kasbar, two assholes from first breath to last show. Welcome to Kasbar, bitch. This ain't for kids, this ain't no Hasbro shit. Lining up them printers, wall to wall. Busting neighbors' windows, we here to play ball. Print our own shit, write our own story as we follow the path to ascension to full glory. Introduce ourselves, but I'm sure you know better. It's Kasual.
And the toy collector.
Welcome to Kasbar, bitch. This ain't for kids, this ain't no Hasbro shit. Lining up them printers, wall to wall. Busting neighbors' windows, we here to play ball. Print our own shit, write our own story as we follow the path to ascension to full glory. Introduce ourselves, but I'm sure you know better. It's Kasual.
And the toy collector.
What's up, everyone? Welcome to another Casual Toy Chat, Saturday night edition, January 8th, 2022. 9 people in the chat already. We're going to shout y'all out. First person in the back was Rob78 with the woo. What's up, man? How you doing tonight? Lone Dragon second to the chat. Hey. What's up, neighbor? David Hill in here. What it do? Trans Aaron. What's up, man? I think that covers everybody shouting out here. I'm going to jump straight into the sharing of the link, should anybody want to jump in. Today was not exciting at all. Murph the Smurf, what up, man? Thank you for tuning in. Yep, this is the late night chat. Anything goes. I'm on here every night, 10 o'clock, weeknights, Sunday through Thursday, 10 o'clock. Friday, Saturday, 10:30, and these are Eastern times as well. On the weekend, it usually goes to 2 o'clock, sometimes longer. And on the weeknights, 10 o'clock, or not 10 o'clock, from 10 to 12. 10 to 12 usually, unless I'm super tired. Sometimes later than that. I don't get much sleep around here. Alright, so links up in the chat. All y'all got to do is copy that link and post it into your browser. You will have to close YouTube if you join into the stream. Otherwise, we get a nasty echo. So you can join. You can hop that link in. Join in if you want to. What up, old school? Be part of the chat. Otherwise, didn't pick up any toys today or anything. But I got a bunch of shit around me that I can open up around that I've already picked up. Got several different things kind of around here. I read it as Murph the Smurf. That's what I said. Didn't I? I think I did. It does say Murph the Smurf. What up, David Miller? There you go, man. Sound like a good Saturday. I need to start getting my toys up, man. Kids are actually at their mama's house for a change this evening. So I got me a little break. Took care of everything. Got a quiet moment here. At least till after the show. Then I'll be busy again. But for the moment, it's quiet in the house. Took care of all my duties. Chores done. Sitting here playing with the sweeps. No, actually, this is the Scourge, I think. No, this is the sweeps. I opened the sweeps, and I've got the Scourge over here. I was wanting to compare them. I've already seen other comparisons, though, so it should just be a switch of hands and a little bit difference in the paint job. I tried to transform this into the spaceship mode, and that didn't go all the way like I planned. Jesus Christ, how you get these feet up? Not pretty sure that folds. So losing stuff. Where'd that go? Man, why would that pop off? I don't think Bruce is going to be swinging by this evening. He might pop up there. Maybe. How the hell does this thing go? Damn, I guess it just hangs down to the side like that. Yeah, they do fold in. That one folds into something. Well, I got this little thruster that goes on the wing, keeps fucking popping off. Which is weird because it's hard as hell to get in, so why does it pop out so easily? It ends, okay. So yeah, I guess these damn things just hang. Would it tuck up into the wing or something? Is that what it is? No. Yeah, no. I'm about to break this shit, y'all. Take a look at this real quick. Oh, they do just hang to the side, okay. They hang to the side, but one claps. Somehow it popped off a fucking again. It's so easy to bend that plastic, that's ridiculous. so it just kind of goes like that. Okay, yeah. And they do have those wings put there. All right. Oh, we got S3D Toys joining in. He's away from the camera at the moment. Also, Trans Aaron joining in. We'll pop Trans Aaron in since S3D doesn't seem to be sitting down just yet. What's up, Trans Aaron? We don't see you or hear you. There you go. What? He's off?
Oh yeah, I'm off.
Man, what? They let
Oh
you.
yeah.
You must have snuck away, man.
I
Do they know
will.
you're? Do they know you're at home?
I know you got me on that. There was like, yeah, I do work a lot.
For real. They're like, where's Aaron at? God damn it, he's supposed to live here.
Got this guy in the mail today.
Oh shit. Okay, Steel Brigade, huh?
Yeah, he's pretty cool. I put his ass in some hot water to loosen up the joints, man. They're super tight.
Brand new shit.
Yep, there's he moves pretty good, and they're all pinless too. I'm like, holy shit.
That's cool, man. Yeah, that shit is dope.
And the cool thing is, he comes packaged with 2 clips in his holsters. You can take those out.
What up, Sam? Let's see who else popped in. Did I miss? Sam was the only person I missed so far, I believe. I said Lone Dragon already. Yeah, I'll shout out to everybody. We got 2 more people coming into the cage match. S3D Toys.
Yo.
New Soundwave. What's up, fellas?
Yo. Hey, man. Hey, I got some bad news for you.
Oh, God.
You all right?
What's going on, man?
What's going on? You okay?
They're all gone.
Stop fucking playing.
I saw them.
What?
Oh,
No, you didn't.
yeah.
I saw them.
They moved over here.
I was about to say,
You're like, they moved over here.
I saw the smirk, man. I knew that was
Hey,
bullshit.
hold on. Hey, I'm going to go ahead and piss everybody off real quick.
Uh-oh.
Give me 1 second.
Uh-oh.
You get some more alley vipers or something, or more bats?
This is going to make you mad.
Thank you, Giannis. Shout out.
Oh.
Thanks for tuning in.
That's awesome, man.
Hell yeah.
That's fucking cool.
And they're all getting opened. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
she
hell
finished-
yeah, the Halo Needler.
She finished this shit.
Oh, is that
Yeah.
Lego? Oh,
that's
Yeah.
Lego.
shit. That's fucking cool.
Hey.
Or do a TikTok of that. It's like, you ever see that thing, that trend going on? It's like,
hold
oh,
this
shit, this is fucking cool.
Hey.
Man, that shit is tough. How many pieces is that?
A lot.
920.
He's like, a lot.
900. Wow.
920.
Wow.
And I will say she did it all by herself. She did a good job.
That's cool.
But yeah, tell me, I mean, honestly, what do y'all think about this setup?
That looks good.
It looks clean.
Oh, that's neat.
How this fool looks good.
That's part of what I'll do with mine when I get more shelf space, because I got like 2 of each figure.
Did you just pick up those shelves, or?
Yeah, I just put them together, and I mean, Susan says it's cool, but I don't know. I'm not really feeling it.
They look good.
It feels good.
Looks real clean.
But He-Man's going here.
Well, you're gonna be putting a lot more stuff in them shelves, though, and it'll fill it out.
Yeah, I mean, I've got more vehicles coming, Cass, and more figures.
I see you got an alley viper behind the Python Patrol Stinger. Wait, you broke it, but you had some up on another shelf too.
Well, that's my factory sealed one.
Ah, okay. How many you got?
What, alley vipers?
Yeah.
I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Wow. That's
And then I
awesome.
got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 bats.
Wow.
Wait, no, yeah, nine bats. I need one more bat and 4 more alley vipers, and I'm good.
That crazy. So we need 10 of them.
And depending on if I do any customs, I might need more. Because y'all got me addicted to doing that damn custom shit now.
Cass, here's one that I've been a head sculpt I'm working on. I'm just testing the paints.
Hold on, let me pull you up real quick.
It's giant. It's probably not gonna show too well.
Oh, okay.
That's the zombie viper head.
I know the blue you're shooting for, man. It's
I'm trying to do with the blue. I'm doing with this.
Oh, that's cool.
Trying to, but it's like there's different shades.
That blue is called old Navy or some shit, man. Hold on, I got it in there. I had bought it for the Cover Commander hood or whatever.
Yeah, I was like the paint. I was like the paint I had. It was really dark when I put it on, and now it's light as hell. I'm like a little pissed off.
How many coats have you done?
I did 2 coats.
And didn't get no darker with each coat?
Nope.
Yeah, this hold on, let me.
Yeah, it should be navy blue.
Deep navy.
Okay.
Deep navy is the actual color. It's at Walmart, you know, the little 50-cent shits or whatever. But that's the paint that matches the Vipers and the Cobra Troopers and all that shit. It matches pretty good.
I got the face sculpt here. I got 2 of them.
But that's the shit. It's called. It's 21976E Deep Navy. That's what I used for the hooded Cobra Commander when I was painting that shit.
Hey, are you doing those heads?
Talking about the Cobra Commander shit? Or what do you mean?
Yeah.
I can do it, yeah.
Yeah, I need me a rag head.
Okay. I can do it, shit.
There's the head there, Cass. There's the unpainted one.
I haven't been painting anymore though. But I will. I do print the heads.
Yeah, I'll be doing it.
Yeah, I didn't do very well painting it. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm not good at painting either.
We got Ninja Bill joining in, and we're taking a closer look at that head there.
Who did the head?
Gnomes?
No, it's not, I'm not sure. It's a seller on eBay. Roundhead told me to look it up. Maybe back it up a little bit, but you can definitely see the teeth.
Hey, let me see that Viper again.
He wants. That is the Viper. It's just unpainted.
No, I mean the body, the one that you've already done.
Wow.
All right, so you did swap out. Did you swap out just the bottom portion of the leg, or did you swap out the whole leg?
No, it's a different. I actually took the whole pin out and everything.
You swapped yours at the leg. You kept the knee pad off, didn't you?
Actually, it's the Captain America torso. And it's like the Viper legs actually peg right in on the ball joints. They actually work pretty good.
Nice.
All right, so you painted that one. Wait,
I didn't paint nothing. There's no paint on this at all.
okay, so you traded out the
He did show up.
Captain America's got a solid peg.
The goddamn Transformers toy collector is bringing some toys. What do you fucking know?
Hey, what is that? Captain America's got solid pegs, though, right?
Oh, never mind. Yeah.
Yeah, they're pinless pegs. We have the pins for the classified.
Yeah. So how did you match that up?
What I did was like our pegs for here for the knee joint for in
Yep.
here. I actually hollowed out the hole a little bit bigger in order to make the leg peg joint go in. But I had to cut the joint flush. I cut the joint flush on the side inside
I
the leg.
know. It is. It's like a machete. It really is almost
What,
like.
Lone Dragon? What
See,
up,
I was
David?
looking at doing taking a Dremel and dremeling that red portion of his leg out and molding that into the leg. That
What
way
up,
I can use the
y'all?
8 up.
Nice. What's that?
What up, Bruce?
What up?
Oh, you got the sword from Predator King.
Yeah, the Oppenheimer. Look at the size.
That's sweet, man.
Yeah, which one is that? Is that the black and purple version or the red and orange?
The black and purple.
It's a black and purple.
Okay.
Basically, this
Well,
was
I mean,
shattered glass.
they made
version.
oversized in both of them.
Oh, I know. I'm about to grab them out the trunk real quick. Oh damn. I thought you had it in the book bag. Man,
No, I mean,
damn door,
them
man.
oversized, they're cool and everything, but they're junk. They don't stand up worth of shit.
It's 20 degrees outside. This motherfucker left the door hanging open. Close my goddamn door. You let all the Jefferson out.
Man, I know you ain't talking about 20 degrees. It's 14 out here.
Yeah, this head's not fully painted yet, but it's like I was just testing the
14
paint and shit.
Freaking sauna, man.
Letting all my goddamn How am I supposed to open the goddamn door? Turn the fucking heat off. This is turning the
Hey,
heat
you
off.
saw what I did my my Cobra Trooper, didn't you?
Holy fuck, God.
Which one?
My bad. God, don't mind. Hey, hold up, yo.
Oh shit, another Bruce.
So, toy collector brought some toys.
Watch that watch that thing fall apart.
It doesn't fall apart because it's a fucking Jim
Combiner.
I mean, it looks good, but it's a piece of junk. It don't hold worth a damn.
What are you talking
Hey, Bruce, that's pretty pimp, man. That's cool.
It don't hurt worth a
It
damn.
it don't hold. It don't stand up well. It's loose as shit.
Maybe on your copy anyway.
I mean, I've had 4 or 5 of them.
And that must be something you're doing because I have
it's
one.
doing all right right
I
now.
don't have any of those problems. It's solid.
I mean, now, if you got the hips set at the lowest point or his highest point, because I always had mine stood up all the way up. Right there at the hips where they connect, there's a ratchet joint right there where you can stretch them down. Yep.
Yeah,
You got them on the short.
yeah, but I don't like it. I like them. It looks better when they're not extended.
Yeah,
but he doesn't fit very well with the Masterpiece combiners.
I mean, how could he? He's fucking 10 times bigger.
No, he ain't. No, he's not.
Well,
The
considering
third
those
party combiners with his legs extended, he's about a 1/4 inch lower.
Oh hell, that's the Warbitron Bruticus, ain't there, Bruce?
Yeah,
That's the Warbitron.
that's
Fuck
the
yeah.
KO.
Yeah, the KO oversized. Fuck yeah. Free Wei Zhang, man.
panel came off. I don't want to break your shit. It's good. It goes on the.
Yeah. On him, I don't extend the legs. I don't extend the legs because he has balance issues. I'm not talking about the Warbitron. I'm talking about the other one. He has balance issues, and those balance issues can be resolved by not extending the legs.
About what? By not extending the legs. When you extend them, that's when you have trouble balancing.
Yeah. In my experience, now, obviously a difference, but because he was sitting there saying just a bit ago he's got 5 or 6 of them and all of them were shit. But I'm telling you, mine is pretty good. So.
Well, I mean, I also extend my legs so they match better with the rest of the third-party combiners.
This motherfucker here, boy. This shit.
Like that Bruticus is about an inch and a quarter. The Bruticus is an inch and a quarter too small.
That's why Hasbro's pissed off, man. Look at that. Look at that. Fucking.
But see, most third-party combiners, from what I've been told, are only about 22 inches tall, regardless, anywhere from 15 to 22 inches tall. So they differ depending on what company you have.
Right, but most of your third-party combiners right now are between 19 and 21
oh shit!
inches.
We got people joining in, y'all. We got Motu King. Triple XXX. What's up, man?
What
up, Triple?
How's it going, guys?
What's going on?
Triple.
I've got to say
I don't know if you've
what
seen
up.
it in there. Ain't seen there. I was working on that Viper head.
And new Soundwave, obviously, we've been talking, but what up, my brother?
Yeah, this shit is beef, man. This
I
is
hope you all
perfect.
had a great New Year's week so far. Everything cool? Everything good? Y'all doing good? Y'all doing well?
Yeah, doing all right. Far so good. What's up,
Still
Nick?
inside the ground.
Steve, Brandon, Bruce.
Look what I found, man.
Yeah, dude, man, that's freaking awesome. I was like, that's like the closest collab they can do with Transformers for Wheeljack.
Well, it's the Lancia that Wheeljack is based on. It's the Lancia that Wheeljack is based on.
That's the closest Hot Wheels crossover we'll get.
I was walking through looking to see if I could find any Motu figures for you, Trans Aaron.
The only one I'm looking for is I said the Daredevil as well. The Motu King over there is just a regular Scare Glow in that new that new 2-pack that just came out with Savage, He-Man, and Orca.
You guys should have seen that box.
Hey, which Scare Glow are you looking for?
Just a regular. I got the San Diego Comic-Con one.
Oh, so you're looking for Revelation?
Yeah, the regular Revelation. Yep. I only collect the Revelation stuff. Damn it. Damn bug. I got the damn bug.
I've got every one of them open and closed.
Glad to hear.
Hell yeah.
And if you got the San Diego Scare Glow, you're going to be disappointed with the new one.
Oh, I know. There's a big difference between that one. I haven't even opened up that yet.
We're not going to make this the Comic-Con. It's the exclusives and exclusive.
Show them that image. Look, so at my store, the only one I found was a Tila, Revelations Tila, and the box was jank and it was missing accessories. Show them the image I sent you.
Yeah.
I've got them all as well.
Jank, man. It was, oh man. Maybe I have to pull it up. My phone is stopped. Fucking up. Is it too early to swear?
Hey, new Soundwave. Sorry I hadn't got to you yet, man. I know I hadn't contacted you, but let me, like I said, you still interested in those cards and all that?
That was on the shelf.
Yeah.
That was like that on the shelf.
I'll message you when I get up to bed tonight, right?
On the shelf.
Yeah, I mean, take your time, man. I'm no hurry.
Yeah, me neither, bro. That's
What up, K-Buzz?
Stuff. I still got them for you. I saved them for you, so.
All right, yeah. I mean, money ain't the issue; it's just time.
Yeah, I got you.
I couldn't believe I found this guy. I couldn't believe I was walking down the aisle, saw it, spotted. I said, "Is that Wheeljack?" No, that's the Lancia he's based on. Man, I $5 mine. It's $4.90 something. $4.95.
They know what they were doing. They know what they were doing. They made that shit.
Look at that.
They're baiting us Transformers.
What they're doing.
Fucking amazing. I had to have this.
Well,
They said,
not Wheeljack. Jazz's Porsche is out also.
Yep.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I haven't found it yet.
I see the
And
Porsche right there.
And Ratchet. They got Ratchet too. They got a Nissan van ambulance that's just like Ratchet.
Well,
nice. I see the Porsche right there, but that looks like
It's not the same Porsche.
That's how I know.
That's how
I know what they're shooting for, man. They did.
Hey, Ninja Bill, that Wheeljack that you got right there, that's actually an old one. That came out like early this year. or early last year.
Ignorance, man. Ignorance.
No,
was
I'm just saying. I mean,
It was
it's
mid-last
actually
year.
not been on the shelves for a long time.
Yeah.
It's
It's
not
never
been on
been
the
at my
shelves
store.
for.
It's never been at my store before. That's how I noticed it. I was like, what? Because man, I troll the fucking toy department, man. Everybody.
Oh yeah,
Right,
that's
but I'm
funny as
saying,
hell.
I mean, that's an
Yeah.
item that hasn't been on the shelves for a while.
It's funny as hell there with Ninja Bill there messing with the Walmart employees. Ha!
Yeah,
Like you with the
man.
Target employees.
Mine is bare at look, no Joe figures, none. Barren is a fucking wasteland, man. No Transformers figures, except for the rescue bots. The Moju figures, that one I showed you, the box was open, it was missing accessories, and they were expecting to sell it. I took it back up to the counter after I showed Transair the image and said, look, this is on the shelf like this, and it's missing stuff. And the lady just shrugged her shoulders at me.
Yeah.
Literally, she did this. I'm just like, whatever. And she just threw it behind
look.
her. No shelf.
Hey, I called Target. I called Target looking for some Joes. Woman said, "All right, well, I'm gonna go check for you." The woman forgot to put me on mute. Laid the phone down. She's like, "Yeah, I told this guy I'm gonna go back there and go look for item for him, but yeah, I'm gonna let him hang there for a moment." She comes back. She goes, "Oh yeah, sorry, we ain't got it." I was like, "You stupid bitch! I sat here and listened to you. Put your shit on mute next time."
I bet she wasn't even sorry. I bet she wasn't even sorry.
Oh, I called her out. I went to her store, went straight to the woman, and brought the manager straight to her.
Nice. Good job, man. Good job.
Sad part is they did nothing about it.
Yeah.
Hey, I gave up on. I used to call Walmart to ask for shit, man. And I gave up. One time I called and I was like, "Hey, I was calling to see if you might have Transformers." She was like, "Hold on," and put me on hold. Came back. She was like, "We ain't got it." I said, "You didn't even hear the name of the toy." I said, "So you mean to tell me that I said all I said was Transformer." I said, "You mean to tell me that there's a whole aisle of toys and there's not one goddamn Transformer on it?" I didn't even tell you the character, lady. She's like, "What the character name is?" I was like, "It's Bumblebee." She's like, "We ain't got it." Hung up on me.
I'm not shocked. I should be shocked. It's funny, but it ain't funny at the same time.
I just gave up. I was like, okay, fuck it. I was like, I ain't gonna call no more. Ain't no sense in calling. None of them fucking look, man.
Well, I mean, the sad part is today, in this day and age,
or they tell you
you can do whatever you want to, and you're not going to lose your job. I mean, hell, I actually had not one but two guys wanting a fist fight, and I go call in the office, and all they do is move them to another job. You know, the old days, they fire their asses.
Oh yeah.
Oh, now they need them. Now they need the experience. Nobody want to do shit.
Nobody wants to work anymore.
Nope.
Hell, Cash, you remember that I did that live where going to go get Breaker. Remember that?
Oh
yeah.
Yeah, I remember that too.
Oh my God.
Buddy said I ain't gonna give it. He said I ain't gonna give it to you and deprive a kid of getting it or some shit like that.
Yeah, he said I won't even give you one if I have 100 in the back. He told me it's like. He said, yeah, you can. He was bashing his own fellow employees, co-workers, saying he's like, yeah, you can come in the afternoon because you're gonna get some other idiot don't care what they're doing. It's like, and then just to give it to you.
Wow. Yeah, he was on live. He was on live, fucking all of.
I even had the store manager. The store manager was a young kid. I was like, are you fucking serious? I was like, this young kid didn't give a shit. I was like, dude. I was like. Man, it was like you guys sold one a day prior today. You say you can't sell it to me, but you sold one there the day prior. So after this whole thing, I was like a month later, they're actually putting the shit out on the shelves now. They used to lock everything up. So maybe after that fiasco, I think they decided just to throw everything on the shelf finally.
Yeah,
They used to lock everything up. They were locking up the freaking Jada Nano, the Jada Nano Hollywood Ride G.I. Joe cars. The little Nano thing. They were locking them up. Anything that was G.I. Joe, they were freaking locking up. But you can have the Snake Eyes Origin stuff. They put it on the pegs after a week or two of its first release.
Did you all see that viral video of this dude catching this Walmart employee buying up all these Pokemon cards?
What's
No.
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with
There's
that?
there's a video out there. There's an employee who literally bought all the cases, was opening them up and scanning them through and paying for them before the store was even open.
It's his right. Good
What's wrong with that?
Take advantage of the situation that's been
I'll
placed in
be honest, I worked at Target for just seasonal, and I only did it so I can get. Well, they didn't have the G.I. Joe stuff at the time, but they had the NECA Turtle stuff. I got it. I went there just so I can get one up on some of the toys. Why not?
Why not? Take advantage.
And if they had G.I. Joe at the time, I guarantee you I would have been in that stock room before opening up. I would have picked out all the bats and the vipers. You know what I mean?
I would have too.
I
I
guarantee any employee
Maximize your
who
situation.
does it because they like this stuff.
Giga Swap, Pop Block Swap in the building.
What up, Giga?
Man.
Yeah, almost
Hey, everybody.
Dead already.
What up?
How's this? Cats?
Man.
What up, Giga Swap?
I don't know if you guys saw my picture on Instagram today. I did a wash on this guy's face.
That's cool.
Bring out the cracks and everything, and this doesn't do it justice.
Yeah, but we can see the crack in the face, the shading. We can see the shading because of the wash. So.
And then I did the arms.
We got you.
I thought about doing his arms chrome.
You said you started about doing a song.
It turned out good.
Old school. What up? What up, old school? K-Boss. Who else is in here?
Soundwave.
We got Lone Dragon up in here. We got all
Lone
kinds.
Dragon, what up?
Oh yeah.
Yep. We got Murph,
Peter Pepper, David Hill, Rob 78, what up? Trans Aaron.
That's it right here.
Okay, I see.
Murph.
We got David Hill who was up in here. I don't know if he still is.
Sam Pop, man.
What up, Sam Newsman? David Miller, what up?
What up, Bruce?
S3D, he in here. He's already in.
Soundwave. What
What
did I
up?
start it on?
So I finally got my hands on this guy, and I'm
My
not impressed.
S1.
I missed
I
up.
thought Rat Trap was trash. This thing's trash.
Oh,
too.
damn. What the fuck am I doing?
Scorpion.
I thought Rat Trap was trash, but this thing is a close second.
Wait a minute. Beach Wars.
Good thing I didn't pay for it.
I'm
That's all,
just having that rat trap.
that's all I'm saying. It's a good thing I
Got
didn't.
Pen in here from the famed Penn and
Oh, by
Teller.
the way, Trans Aaron, package did come in today. I just haven't picked it up.
We got Juliet Penn in here.
Oh yeah. Cash should have got his package today.
I didn't check the mail.
He didn't get shit.
I checked it, but it was too late. They were closed, so I'll have to pick up the package tomorrow. So.
Hey, speaking of mail, 3D, your package should be there Tuesday.
Yeah, I just tracked it. I'm looking forward to that, man.
The
Zombie
zombies,
Cobra.
the zombies are spreading.
I've got a feeling I started something here. I'm not sure what, but I started something.
What you tearing apart now, son?
You the SWAT king. What you are? You're the SWAT king.
Oh, okay.
Just learn to deal with it, Giga SWAT. Just learn to deal with it. That's your name nickname. You start it up and it sticks.
Yeah, I think I'm getting infamous for it.
Well, there you go. Change your channel name. Call yourself Giga SWAT.
Giga Swap.
Haven't you read what I've got down here for myself? Giga Swap my head.
Man, I've been watching
Oh,
the show.
well.
That shit's so tight.
Billions.
What?
Yeah.
Been watching what?
Soundwave.
Yo.
We got started.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh,
What is
hell
that?
yeah.
We got the.
Uh-oh, see, heads on fight skills. Dig a shot that hard on. Nothing gets his goal like seeing a head on a steak.
On a knife.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's looking good.
It better be. It's got about 10 layers of paint on it right now.
Damn.
Light coats, I'm assuming.
Yes. Very light, very watered down.
What do you use? Do you add like any kind of like
All I use is acrylic.
Well, I know
Oh,
acrylic, but do you use something to make it so it doesn't rub off or anything like that, like a sealant or something?
Yeah, well, I use Vallejo
Yeah.
for the
Sealer.
paint, and then
So
they also
when you-
have
Sealant or something, or
Yeah.
I know.
when I get all finished with it, I'll blade.
Yeah.
Hoodies,
Think of it like
shit. Got the fucking heat going on and shit.
think of it like a clear coat in a kind of way. Think of it like a clear coat.
yeah.
Yeah, definitely. This is the end.
Hoodies and
Blaze.
shit. Heat on.
But the thing about what a lot of people don't get about customizing, and I did before I got to really bad arthritis in my fingers and my wrists because I just can't anymore do it. But thing a lot of people do when they make customs is they don't realize you've got to prep the surface. You've got to clean it. You got to degrease
Absolutely.
it. You've got to sand it. Use a fine grain sander to sand down the surface. Because that paint has to stick.
Teenagers that may be watching.
And then you use light coats, and then you use a sealer, and
Get older.
89% of the time, that paint will not go anywhere.
Yep. As long as you prep your surface correctly. Yeah.
Yep.
And one of the big things for me is, and I found out the hard way, was primer. Use a really good primer. Make sure your paint is sealed.
Yeah,
Hey, look, hey.
The color primer you use is
Ninja
the
Bill.
real colors you put on it. Yeah.
Hey, Ninja Bill, you talking about prepping your surface just right? Bring a little bit of automotive into the toys. They make it. There's a item called Bulldog. If you get some Bulldog, spray into a cup and then use it as a brush, it takes away from having to do the whole sanding and all that stuff. It knocks down the prepping.
Well, for sanding for me isn't really a problem because this my Dremel. I use a Dremel.
Well, I'm saying, I mean, it just knocks down. I mean, you put what 30, 45 minutes in time in that. I mean, knock that time down to 2 minutes.
Well, that's true, and it also depends on the type of plastic you're working with. There's a lot of factors.
Bulldog works with all plastic.
Yeah, I mean, because I've worked with die-cast. Die-cast is the best to paint on. Oh my God, it's the best to paint with. It always turns out beautiful when you prep the surface paint. Always turns out beautiful. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of factors that goes into making the custom. I used to do a ton of customs. You can see some of those on my older videos. But
man, what's up with these goddamn with the internet signals these days, man? That shit don't go nowhere. Like you gotta have an extender in every fucking room now.
No, I don't even use my extender no more.
That shit don't.
Hey, 3D.
I have an extender right over there.
Your message. I think I got to keep an eye out for you.
Extender right on my wall. And my router is just right over there.
I felt like it was gonna happen. Because I be looking at our videos. When I look at them later, it'd be grainy as fuck at the start of the video because it was using the router back there.
I don't know, man, because my fucking modems in the bed, my damn modems.
Hey, Soundwave.
You
can heat those shin guards up and swap them over.
Speaker on the floor.
No, because they're actually proper.
The line
Were
comes
they?
like
Yeah, if you know anything about police force and or military, they're actually proper.
Really? You go to the
Yep.
inside like that?
Yep.
Gotta get them extended.
Because what it is when you go down to one knee, you go down to one knee and your leg that's laying up underneath you, your foot rotates and the inside of your shin lays on the ground, not the outside nor the center. So you wear your shin pads towards the inside of your calves, so the pads lay on the ground, not your skin.
The only thing use really is from
Learn something new every day.
they could like hold them.
I swapped mine over because they look better. At least on one of them.
I understand the whole look better, but because I was there,
Yeah.
I kind of know what it's for, and I got that much more respect for Hasbro because they actually did do that.
Huh.
Straight.
That there shows me that they done their work.
Yeah.
Ashtray. Jeezy with the goddamn crease.
Yeah, sure.
Ashtray.
Jeezy crazy.
They shut Golden Corral down early tonight. You go home. You been here 4 hours.
Yeah, I haven't done any customs and fuck. I still got.
I didn't say the Golden Dragon. I said Golden Corral.
My hands don't work anymore. I mean, they don't work anymore, which is sad because I got all these projects I started and then they're just gonna sit there forever.
Motherfuckers here.
They're just gonna sit there forever.
He's clearer English than half the people that we know down here. That's something wrong with that. He's stupid. For real. Yeah, crazy. What part of the U.S. you from? Damn.
Oh. I need one of those. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Yeah. It solves all the problems. For a few hours. I recommend it. Any kids watching, just know. I was taking my girls to their mama's last night.
Old school for real. Store. They do. They need to give up on shin guards.
That's it, man. I gotta stop by the pharmacy real quick. We pulled up to the liquor store. They already know.
You gotta come get some spirits.
Gotta come get that Robitussin. Hey.
If I see one, man, I get you, Lone Dragon. I may stop by Tarjay tomorrow.
No, man, because we drinking this whole bottle tonight. We going to sleep.
Shit, I gotta get up in the morning at 8. We're going up to PT.
What is a Channel 6 4-pack? I have no idea what that is.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. That's what he's talking about.
Turtles with April O'Neil.
Oh, you're talking about the news set?
What was that?
The news set, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd finally seen the Wingnut and Screw Loose, but it was the NECA one.
Mm-hmm.
My Target has an abundance of those.
Yeah, same with mine. Mine has quite a few of the. I haven't checked to see if they have the news set, but I'm not like I can get it anyways right now. But they have a lot of the other stuff.
Well, there you go. When one of you gentlemen needs to ship a Lone Dragon one, pick it up and ship him one.
Sheesh, Nicker's rare as hen's teeth around here. Last Nicker I saw was the Alpha Predator, and that was in an antiques and collectibles shop.
It don't seem to. I mean, I don't know, but I don't pay attention all the time. But for what I do pay attention around, at least around our neck of the woods, it doesn't seem like NECA sells very well.
Right before Christmas, I seen that both of those movie turtle sets in my Walmart. It's kind of amazed that they were there.
If it's anything that moves from NECA around here, it's usually just the NECA turtles, and that's it. You can tell when a scalper hits it because like always, they'll come in and buy every damn one they got. Because I seen
It's
the
just a rabbit hole I went
turtles in
down.
the skies or whatever, and they had like 6 of them on the shelf. So evidently they must got 6 in a box, but somebody had come along and bought all 6 of them.
Anybody pre-order the Night Ops Steel Brigade? I ordered that today. Looks
The
pretty
Night
good.
Ops.
Yeah, it's
Okay, that's on
insane.
Big Bad, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Yep.
It's pretty
Yeah,
sick.
that's not a rabbit hole I care to go down. The problem is, I sit there and watch. I watch, a lot of our friends' channels, like, Kato and Joe. Not, I said his real name. But Larkin's Lair and Inutabi and Kaz and Trans Aaron, and they'll be showing a bunch of different figures other than Transformers, and I'll be like, "Oh, that looks really cool." And then I have to stop myself and be like, "Nope, not a rabbit hole I want to go down." And you guys will sit there with your bellies and you all look really cool, and I'm like, "Nope."
I gotta say, these guys, the grip for them and everything.
Wait, is that a blast effects?
That floppy sticks on the shelf.
Yeah, the blast effects from these guys are cool.
Strong.
Yeah, my flint, I replaced because I bought those weapons packs from them. I gave them the good shotgun. Yeah, I love the Dollarverse stuff.
Yeah. If it just had the neck, that's the one thing that the Joes have is the
longer neck.
Yeah, they don't have a articulated neck as well as the Joes. Man, these are solid figures.
They really
I'm
are.
pretty happy with them.
Yeah, in fact, that Night Force or that Night version that they're doing, which is like a Night Force.
Yep.
It's going to go real good with what I'm building right now.
Yeah.
I'm doing a Night Force APC.
Oh, sweet.
So this is just the front portion to the chassis.
Jesus, Steve.
I'm building the canopy right now. It's going to be Night Force.
Damn.
Damn.
You did the old SAS Action Force one.
Yeah, see, and that's the thing, because I knew Kaz was doing the US version, and I really don't want to release vehicles that other people have done, just because, I don't want to compete with friends, you know what I mean?
And you want to give yourself something different to what other people have got going.
Yeah.
Oh, friendly competition.
I try not to do that. Plus, the other thing, too, I never had the UK version one until recently. Actually, a guy hooked me up with one because I was just freehanding it
That's
online.
Mine and Kaz's friendship is built on competition.
Yeah,
For
but
real.
I like Kaz. He's a good guy, so I figured
Competition for everything.
And he does good work. I don't want to compete with his stuff.
And that's probably in toys. That's about it. We compete on the songs, kind of. Not even that, really. Everything else in life is competition.
Well, I wanted to do the UK version because it was different and more I just thought it was more unique because it has, to me, like the UK APC, it's more like a command center.
On being divorced.
Yeah.
And I like that. So,
hey, Felicia.
And more toys.
Yeah, have you seen my UK version one?
Don't think I have.
Oh, you know what?
Felicia Cooper, Skippy Limpy.
I will go get one right now. I did just a prototype before doing this, but I'm gonna go show you. And it is the UK version. So I'll show you like the canopy alone, or not the canopy, but the gun turret.
Oh, yep.
Just like the UK version.
Oh.
Ultimate.
You got the little antenna.
Damn. Yep.
Man, I've been playing this game
Rocket
called
launcher.
Wastelanders 3. There's a nightclub, man, where you can go.
So I'll go grab the APC so you can see it.
One is called one of the prostitutes is like the Ace of Hearts. One is like the King of Hearts, Queen of Hearts.
deck of hearts, and then you got the Joker. So each person is specialized. One is like kind of like the pain thing. Fucking them gives your characters like these buffs. Hey, the Joker, it's a goat. Yeah, bro. When you pay it, it's got a sign on it that says $10. It says, you pay the Joker. And
Yeah.
Whoa.
That is huge.
Yeah, the goat noise and it goes
Wow.
back.
That's freaking amazing.
That's nuts.
Yeah, and again, this is just a prototype. The official release, I actually made for the foot pegs. They fit the classified figures.
There's 3
It,
millimeters.
the console in the front, where the cockpit is, I guess you would say. Oh, and this even opens up like a too.
What?
I raised the console in the front because this is too low, so it'll be level with the characters. So where you have your steering wheel will be higher up, but this is based off the UK version. So that way, anybody out there who says I jacked the Java Works or whatever his name is file, they're full of shit. This is my design. I didn't use anybody else's work to make this.
How much?
There's some fool right now going around saying that I jacked some or Java Works or whatever his design.
Man, that is sick.
And oops, where is that?
That's not Jabberwock's design.
This even comes off.
That is fucking badass.
Yeah, that is nice, man.
You've got
I
a
love the
sword
weapon
belt.
storage.
And
yeah.
so your axles are metal.
Oh.
I bought these big long metal rods, and I take my grinder and I cut them down. So you've got sturdy metal. Just like for my
all right, Felicia.
Rattler, same thing. I use a metal axle for my Rattler.
And I mean that in a good way because you said cheers. Have a good evening, Felicia. Skimpy Limpy. With the ultimate troll name.
She's been in the show though. It's a real person.
I ain't never seen her, so I don't know that she's real. I can't go off of what y'all be saying.
She was
Steve,
blind.
how much are you thinking?
For what?
Camera. She's
No,
What
one
you holding in your hand?
No, the fuck I would.
Maybe not. Then I guess.
Felicia, before you leave, answer this. Have you ever been on this show when I was on it?
Oh, and check this out.
Chad's having a competition right now to settle this debate.
Damn.
That's
He's having
cool.
a debate.
For what you're holding in your hand there, how much are you gonna charge?
There is no Kaz and Bruce.
If someone does family and friends, it's 500 plus shipping. If they do goods and services, which I'm fine, it's 560 plus shipping. Or sorry, 550 plus shipping.
There's that they poop out a diaper one time on a bed.
Damn. Okay, then.
That's
It's just this uses a lot of filaments.
yeah,
This
it
takes about
does.
3.5, almost 4 weeks to make. And I even do the translucent for the windshield.
Nice.
Hey, 3D, who do you ship with?
Who do I ship with? I use either Go Shippo or I use Pirate Ship. Shipping, the last time I shipped a Rattler, I shipped it to the East Coast. It was like maybe $50 using Pirate Ship. Had I used like USPS or even UPS directly, it would have been almost $100 because of the size, if not more.
Look, that package I sent you cost me $50 to ship.
How much?
50.
50?
Yes.
Oh my God! For the figure?
Yes.
That's for
Why?
I'd love to know.
Would you overnight it?
I said,
No.
Whoa! Why'd you say whoa?
Child prep.
Oh my God! Yeah, next time use Go Shippo. It is so cheap, man. Man, Priority Mail. Wow.
Yeah, if you count the weight.
Once they get big,
No, that was UPS.
Yeah, I know, but that was just a
Damn.
figure. It shouldn't have cost. Wow, they ripped you off. Oh my God,
Well,
$50?
technically they ripped Susan off, but yeah.
Oh my God.
What up,
I
Pop?
would-
Pop
I
up
would
for
rate
us.
the file
Pop
of
up for us.
yes, there's no way they should have charged you that for a figure.
That's crazy. Pop that puss.
Yeah, it is. Man, I feel bad, dude.
I sent out a box USPS that had like two Motus and some Star Wars 375s. It was only like $10.
Yeah, that's what I say. I just sent Sam a couple figures, a couple more.
Wow,
figures.
they
It wasn't, but like
yeah, they way overcharged you, brother.
2 days.
Oh, I know. I mean, again, it was Susan that did it, so I couldn't go up there. I couldn't fight it. She just say, okay.
Wow. Yeah, see,
Yeah.
I use Ghost Shippo or Pirate Ship because it's so much cheaper. And they give you the options of either UPS or USPS or even FedEx. They find you the best deals.
Look at this bitch ass dude right here.
Man, I think it's so dope.
Yeah, and also the official one. This was just a prototype. This one on the rear is lined up correctly. I was off by a few millimeters.
Does that tailgate? Does that tailgate
So
swing
it
down?
won't look like that on the official one. This is
Man,
just
that
a
thing be-
prototype. I gave it to my son.
That thing be badass, black and red, man.
Yeah.
Hey, Cash, show off your shark.
And I could do any.
Shit. Hold on, I gotta add Brandon to the stream too.
Nice.
Brandon, what up, man?
What up? What up?
Hey, how you
Oh, yeah.
doing?
Yes.
Hey. Brandon, let's go.
Not the truck.
But yes, you can see.
It's the Whisperer.
Of course.
What's good, but I'm sticking with.
I don't know if he's whispering on
Black Sarah.
purpose. He's keep up the thing, or if he's having to. Like, that's the most epic thing. You should always just whisper up.
I'm a low guy. I don't think I can ever whisper or last long whispering.
I wouldn't either. When I start laughing, the whisper shit's out the window. Everybody's fucking waking up. I've tried, man. I can't watch funny shit like when everyone's asleep. I
Yeah,
can't
same
watch
here.
funny shit, man, because man, that shit would have me fucking screaming out.
Oh, that's funny.
Yes, it is.
He had his all put together. Mine isn't put together. But
That's 3D. That's a
Oh,
nice one, man.
that's sick, bro. You did a good job on that, man.
I got the wings. I still got to get and shit. But I'm holding all the pieces together kind of loosely.
Yeah, I can't
Dude,
wait.
that shit is so damn dope.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, look at that shit.
One thing I'll definitely say, Kaz, man, we have a lot of talented people in the joke community, you know?
No.
The best community
Don't make
out there.
Hey, don't make
I
it
know.
blood.
God damn it. And then I'm scared to fuck with these. I broke them off last time, but it's at a better infill. These should move. Like they're like on a pre-printed hinge, but I need to be very careful when I break because there's little supports in it. I don't want to fuck it up.
What info are you doing that?
It's PLA
down
plus.
the edges.
I know, but what info?
Infill 50%. I did this one.
Okay. You know what?
You might need to file
For the hinges and for this piece here, try doing Pet G if you can.
I don't like the only thing that really works. PLA is so forgiving.
Oh, I know. I love PLA Plus, man. It's my go-to for everything, man.
I hate ABS, and I'm not a fan of PETG either.
Well, actually, you're expert.
Yeah, see, I hate ABS. I don't want to have to put any of my printers also in an enclosure. And with ABS, even if you print ABS, you've got a printer that's enclosed. it's just not as sturdy.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Doing all right, action.
Like I love PLA Plus. And then of course, you know, if we're doing anything that's flexible, you know, TPU is good.
What up? What up, action figure expert?
Here's my art.
Action figure expert. David Miller. Action figure expert. What up, man? Cool. Let me get them wings printed out and the canopy, and then I gotta do the muscles. And what else? I think that's it. I think that's the project now. Oh, he's got a big one over there. Let me see what you got, Brandon. You got the Scorponok.
Yes. Scorponok. Which of course, this will be turned to Black Sarek.
Break it.
I can't stop laughing when you whisper.
That shit's hilarious. That shit is hilarious. It's hilarious. Go ahead, the camera at the table and shit. Oops.
Hey, I forgot to ask because I missed when you guys first came on. Did you guys do a new beat tonight, or did you guys do last night's?
Nothing new. We
last night's was epic, bro.
Did you hear that?
No, I'm kind of sorry I couldn't make it.
Did you hear that?
Dude, you gotta do it, man.
Yeah. Go for it. All right, here we go.
That thing was fucking epic, bro.
We got on plan, man.
Do it.
Do it.
Go.
Do what must.
You worked all week. Life has kicked your ass. It's just been so much. And now,
yeah.
Friday is finally
it's
upon
another
us.
motherfucking Flex Friday.
The weekend.
I hope y'all
The
motherfuckers ready for
Casual
this
Toy
shit.
Chat.
Dad, are you gonna do another song?
Welcome to the channel's Flex Friday fiasco that goes way longer than many can handle. Bet against me, that's a hell of a gamble. We got G.I. Joes and they strapped like Rambo. Bout it, Master P and our army fatigues. Rolling up the weed, G, pour another shot please. Adversaries and enemies, pray that I can see. Y'all must stay asleep, only way is in your dreams. Keep the shit moving and just pushing it forward. Ain't no dwelling on the past cause that shit is just torture. Preparing for the summer, Joe Fest is a scorcher. I'm married to this game and I'll never divorce her. Catch me on YouTube and all the conventions. At least ending the year with an honorable mention. We got the YouTube channel that keeps the fans in suspension. About to take the 3D printing to another dimension.
Whoa. Nice job, Dad.
Welcome to the channel's Flex Friday fiasco that goes way longer than many can handle. Bet against me, that's a hell of a gamble. We got G.I. Joes and they strapped like Rambo. Welcome to the channel's Flex Friday fiasco that goes way longer than many can handle. Bet against me, that's a hell of a gamble. We got G.I. Joes and they strapped like Rambo.
Welcome to the night shift. You ain't going home, bitch. 5 shots in. Say goodnight to your kids. Light another blunt. That's a sage incense. Listen to my words. I'm a sage in a sense. Murder Auburn Riggs. Banner and Cass. Nothing but them straight hits back to back. Think you a clan? Well, we got a staff. For biblical proportions, drop a plague on your ass. We rap saviors, bitch ass neighbor. Don't start fires if your house made of paper. It's Flex Friday. What more can I say? Neck dripped out in your wake with chains. Our cup runneth over and the weeds to blame. Come to our city, get sprayed with flames. We collect toys, let's keep it like that. Or my fam in your city will collect that ass.
Fuck you, Brian. Don't ever bring your bitch ass back. That's why you're blocked.
Welcome to the channel's Flex Friday fiasco that goes way longer than many can handle. Bet against me, that's a hell of a gamble. We We got G.I. Joes and they strapped like Rambo. Welcome to the channel's Flex Friday fiasco that goes way longer than many can handle. Bet against me, that's a hell of a gamble. We got G.I. Joes and they strapped like Rambo.
Nothing but straight hits from now on. Kaz and Banner.
That was it.
That was pretty tight. I dig it. I dig it.
Appreciate it, man.
I especially love the part where you make fun of Clan there.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
That's the best.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of good parts to it, but that's like my favorite part. I hate that fucking white trash redneck fucking racist shit.
She said, "Fuck you, Brian, too. Don't bring your bitch ass."
Yeah.
It was blocked. Yeah, hey, my son on the track. Whoa, nice job, Dad. Hey, he was right beside me when I was
Go
fixing
straight like Rainbow.
Hey, tell me what you guys think about this here.
My son was right by me when I was finna record. He was like, "Are you finna do a song?"
Blank thumbnail? New sound wave, all we saw was a blank thumbnail. Oh, okay. Nice.
You got them set up.
New sound wave, what you need to do, I see what you're going for. Now, please take this grain of salt. It's all subjective, but you need to put a diorama around them in the background or something, and on the, on the.
Hey, I just put this up tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I see, but I see what you're going for, and I like it. That I started out saying.
But see, my diorama going around it, I can't do because I need somewhere to put my figures.
Well, like I said, I see what you're going for, but you could
He's talking about
probably
he's like have some backgrounds printed or something.
a backing and maybe something for the floorboard and on the sides to get, because that plain white just ain't doing it for your figures. I see what you're going for. I think it looks great. I love the fact that you've got the figures and you've got the boxes. That's dope as fuck. Don't change that. But the shelves need something else because that plain white is killing it.
Yeah, I mean, for right now.
For right now, it's great. I see what you're going for, and I dig it. I do. I truly, truly do. It's just it needs something to make those figures pop. You know what I'm saying?
You ain't lying, Jay-Z with the crease.
What is it? The 3D sets. They did extreme sets.
Extreme sets.
They're the ones that do all those. Cardboard.
You ain't going
I absolutely see what you're going for, and I dig it so much. I love the fact that you have the boxes, sealed boxes, and then figures in front of it. I fucking dig that. I dig the Kasbro vehicles up there, but it just needs something more to pop on those Billies, because those Billies just look too plain. But I love it.
So what are you talking about, Ninja?
Huh?
The one thing I ain't short on is money, but the one thing I am short on is time.
Yeah, I knew you were gonna say something.
No. Like I said, I love what you're going for, man. I love that.
I mean,
I love the
if I had the time to make something like that, I'd be all about it. But right now, I mean, my time is built up between work and my boat and getting my drift car done.
They say get them extreme sets, man. Use promo code
or
Skydrop.
SPD can print you some background, some diorama backgrounds.
Yeah.
Or even just go with paper
And then
for the
all you
time
gotta do
being.
is paint 'em up.
Well, I mean,
They
even backgrounds will be going behind the boxes, and you'll see what, a centimeter of it. I mean, now I can see something on the floorboard of it, but again, I mean, you need measurements, you need dimension, I mean, it's not something that you can just make and go buy. You got to make it to what's here.
You know what they need? They need like action figure wallpaper for like backgrounds. That's what they need. Like wallpaper
Well, I
for
was gonna
like
say, get yourself some foam board,
diorama
or
wallpaper.
some PVC board. Then you can measure each one. It costs like $1. You can buy a 3 foot by like 2.5 foot sheet of it for like $1 at, most places, and $1.50 somewhere. And you can measure it, cut it, paint it, whatever you want.
Oh, we
Fit it
got
in
Bullwinkle
there.
80 in the chat, man. You get Bullwinkle to cut your styrofoam board and spray it like stone or some shit to put up under the figures.
Well, see here, and again,
fucking around.
and Kaz, you know this. I mean, I get bored, so there's no guarantees it's going to stay like that. I mean, hell, like my He-Man's gone.
Yeah, I know. You
Wow.
just had
What up,
Grace
Bullwinkle 80?
100 figures up there a few days ago.
But
Yeah, I mean, hell,
What happened to all your He-Man?
I'm gonna leave it 12.
they're up here.
He moved them, see.
Oh, okay.
I move my shit all the time. I put it somewhere. I get bored with it. I'll move it again. Get bored with it.
Once my shit's in place, that's it.
But I dig the way you have
I mean, hell,
For a
You
week.
move
I
all
moved
your
my dough from up there to over here.
You understand you're sentencing because it's like,
Yeah.
like 2
Where'd
weeks.
you move your
I mean, it's easy to buy shelves and buy something, but there's no guarantee it's going to stay up there.
The shelves is too
What the fuck is my cigarette?
They're huge. Yeah, I got
Yeah,
the.
you
I got
still
the.
got
That's
figures in
the.
place.
What's the shit?
What you could do is just get some
One, the green and black one.
put around there, kind of thing.
What's his
I know they
name?
make those people are doing those scenery things, layouts.
Oh, Devastator. Yeah, I got Devastator on the same shelf. He's like this. He's like that. Oh, bro, put together.
Talking about the
How you
G1
coming,
one?
James?
I'm not gonna do those.
I think it's
Like that for
No,
mine.
it's not the old shit.
Put a,
It's
get a
different colors,
Revelation
like
print out
birds
with
and
gray
green.
skull on the front of it and put
It's like
yellow.
James Aaron trying to
No,
put some finishing touches on there.
Maybe I
Say
think
what?
maybe the one I got from David Hill.
You look like you're trying to put some finishing touches
Well, the
on
one I
there.
got from David Hill was like I got 2 of the green ones. One is taller than the other though. I don't know. I'm not sure. No, I got the multicolor one. That's got,
Combiner
like,
Wars is
yellow.
pretty big. The Combiner Wars is pretty big. He's as tall as that. That you got.
And another thing you did right
I
with
have
that
is
new
probably
South
like
Bay
this
is
tall.
you didn't try to do that
The one I got from David Hill, I think, is
in
even.
a fucking I had it now it's gone.
And you know,
Detox. I'm glad you didn't
That's what
try
she
to pull off
said.
that in the detox because
ultra
that would not have worked.
yellow bulldozer.
Wait a second. You talking about in this over here?
Yeah, the flea market.
I'm talking about the setup with the
No,
boxes and
they're
figures
all
like you have in your billies. I'm
Yeah,
glad you didn't put that in the detox because that would not have worked.
toys.
Yeah, see, now that I like. That I like.
That Tarn and Lady
Let's
Tarn.
try an APS. Go make those way longer than you can handle. That's a hell of a- Okay,
Joe's in this
What a lot of people don't understand when it comes to like detox is scale is key. Larger figures in back, smaller figures to the front. And people over clutter shit in detox, man. Detox is just not designed for clutter. I like what you're doing though.
Brandon had to dip, man. Thanks for coming in, Brandon. We know you have to whisper and shit, but appreciate you coming in, man.
Nice. So you got risers. That's smart, man. That's smart.
I gotta get the rest of my transformers out of the storage.
Me too. You got the classified split up, man. He's got vipers.
Yeah.
He's got vipers in the bathroom. So you can see a viper in the bathroom everywhere you go. You can't see him anywhere else, but you can find him.
Hey, red toilet.
Yeah, I see
Oh
it.
shit.
Like the pit of hell, man. Look at
He's just got random vipers sprinkled
I'm
everywhere.
sure. When I see that toilet lit up in red, makes me think of that movie, the old '80s movie, The Ghoulies. I ain't lying. That's funny, man. Oh, Battle Bones. That's that 2019 San Diego Comic Con exclusive.
And that thing is stupid expensive.
Oh, I know. I got a
Which
buddy of
one?
mine looking for one, man.
Which one?
I'll sell them.
Oh, really? You got one for sale? How much you asking?
An arm and a leg.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie. eBay price is 150.
That's about what he told me it was going for. I'll check with him and see if he's still looking to get one. He's up in Illinois right now. He actually was living here local, but he went to help out his dad.
Battle Bones.
Hey, one thing I'm looking for, if any of you guys have, the one guy had last night was that that gold Starscream, the masterpiece version.
M3 reviews, yeah.
He's easy to find.
Yeah, he's
I was looking on eBay. I couldn't find him.
$100 on eBay.
I can't find them on eBay. The only Soundwave I saw, or not Soundwave, sorry, Starscream I saw was
GS Source.
It's a different one, yeah. I'm looking for the masterpiece Starscream.
Try GS Source.
Oh, the yellow one?
Huh?
Hey, GS Source doesn't have it neither.
You're talking about the gold or yellow one?
The gold.
Gold.
The one that,
The Golden Lagoon one.
was showing off last night.
It's a gold one. It's a
Golden Lagoon one.
It's a KO version. When you look it up, look up KO Gold Starscream, not Masterpiece.
Okay. Yeah, it's the same one that what's his name's getting for showing his ass last night.
Well, look, I mean, what it is they made the Gold Starscream, they made Grimlock, Optimus Prime, and Megatron all gold, but it's the KO version.
Oh, dude, I would love a freaking Grimlock.
I'd like to have a Grimlock gold.
Yeah,
Grimlock is extreme. Grimlock in gold and chrome are extremely hard to find.
Yeah, the Golden Lagoon versions of those are used to be e-hockey, but these KOs you're talking about. Yeah.
No, the Starscream and Megatron are easy to find. Optimus Prime and Grimlock are extremely hard to find.
And what am I looking up under Evil Bay?
It's gold.
KO,
Or-
Gold, KO, MP, Starscream. Don't worry, I'm gonna show you.
KOMT.
Well, don't put in MP. Just put in KO Starscream gold.
That shit. I don't think they got it.
I'm gonna show y'all.
I don't even see one yet.
I'm looking too.
Unless I'm looking it up wrong, but I don't think I am.
No, because the only thing I see is the Takara, the Golden Lagoon 35th anniversary.
Yeah, that's trash bags. That's orange. That's ain't gold. That's not gold. That's orange.
Orange.
No.
Don't worry, man. I'm gonna show y'all when I get mine next.
I mean, they're cheap. When you do find them, they're cheap.
Shout out to
I can't find it.
to
Yeah, I don't
Eggplant.
see it either.
Big Papa Eggplant M3. Appreciate that.
I'd like to get one. I'll keep my eye out for one.
Yeah.
Hey, hell, they were put out almost 3 or 4 years ago.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I can't find it at all. You said Gold KO Starscream, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not on Evil Bay at all.
Yeah, you ain't gonna find
Do a Google search.
That shit hard too. The
that shit ugly.
the comic book honey one check that shit out.
Yeah, that's it.
You don't like this illustrated
Yeah,
shit?
it's tight, but it ain't gold.
It ain't gold.
Gold shawty always wins.
Oh, gold all of my Starscream.
I just need to paint all my Transformers. You just need to line them up on the ground outside.
Just run over with a spray paint. Yeah, just spray
Hit
them.
the wall with the gold.
They'll never transform again.
They ain't got one on Amazon.
They ain't never gonna transform when they get put on my shelf anyways. However they go on my shelf is their final form.
I can't find that shit.
Let me see if I'm.
Ooh, y'all about to see that gold reliquary. That gold, man. We just spraying right now. Shit.
Right. Yeah.
I hit it with the kills.
Hit it with kills first and prime it down.
Yeah, prime it down.
Yeah, I don't see it at all.
Nah.
Had that gold Voltron on y'all. Boy, y'all gonna be
I found it. I found it, but it's not for sale. They out of them.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, I found two. There's on showstore.com.
So it's YM. It's YM-03G.
YMCMB.
Yeah.
How much they asking?
They don't
I'm
have
asking
any.
about
Don't
1500.
have a listed price even
Yes,
after.
Nah, they say add to a wish list.
1500.
Oh, okay. I got you.
I told you I'm gonna be asking about 1500.
Found it. eBay, $83.
I got you. $81.
That ain't bad. I thought it was
Really? Is that the same
Yeah,
one?
right there.
I
Hold
thought
on, check it out. Check it out. Hold
on.
on. I got you. Let's see. Shit.
How did you do the search?
Hey, he's like Jesus on a cross.
That
Hey,
number I just gave.
Hey, I'm gonna have to get a cross.
How did
Oh, I
you do
have
the
a
search?
cross. Woo! Hey,
Oh,
that's even
yes,
better
Mark?
idea. That ain't this. Hey, I'm gonna get a cross for him. Have him up on a cross, bro. That shit'll be epic.
Hey, look, all I did was Google Starscream gold.
Well, there it is. They got it right now.
Hold on, another one.
$81.99.
That ain't bad.
I'm gonna get me one. That shit's tough.
Yeah, that's sick. I just gotta wait till I get paid. I'm definitely gonna buy one.
I closed the door on my wallet today, so I ain't buying nothing for a while.
I've already
They got the Optimus and the Grimlock too.
Yeah, y'all can have them wax shits.
Who, the Grimlock?
That shit.
Shit's tough. Sold out. Yeah.
What's tougher than Star?
Megatron.
What's tough?
Check that out. It's sold out too though.
Fourth party.
Just say fourth party. Goddamn.
You have to question anything when it calls itself fourth. What does that mean? That's just Play-Doh hardened, clay hardened in a kiln, and then spray painted. That's one of them paper joints that what's his name?
That's a whole.
Hey, send me a link to that one that you showed me down below.
What up, kid, with a Kung Fu grip?
Yeah, can you send me a link to that?
Who, me?
Yeah, or whoever has that up.
I put a link in the chat just now.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Man, I wish these bitches would stop fucking. Damn. So cold in this bitch.
Get done. Get done.
Hey, which one was that you pulled up, Kaz?
The YMO.
Some shit. I put. Oh, what up, Hunter for Hire? They said they got a badass gold legend scale star frame from Newage. Like small.
Yeah, but that's only 4.5.
Ain't nothing like having some bling.
It's like 4 inch.
That's what she said.
Yeah, I think that one's only like a 4.5-inch figure though.
Oh, this is sold out on this one.
Who, the shows? The one I sent you?
Yeah, it's sold out.
That's all right.
Oh, this one. Hey, this one right here is on eBay.
I want all the Dino bots.
Is that the same one though, or it looks different?
I want nothing but all the dinos in gold. I'll be straight.
I just want Grimlock. He's my favorite.
Yeah, if I get any of them out, that's the one I would want.
Oh wait, this is Legends.
What I said was only a
And my
4.5-inch
Starscream.
figure.
That's the only two characters I ever fuck with anyway.
I'd say something right now, but I don't want my wife to overhear. So.
Oh, grow some balls.
I like Grimlock because he's big and dumb, just like my wife.
He said he likes Grimlock because he's just like his wife, big and dumb. I love it. I love it.
Wow. I shouldn't laugh at that.
Anyone you want to say it?
Look over my shoulder.
Obviously, it's going to be a different shade of blue, but I want to finish painting it. Gas.
Hmm.
What are you doing? A custom trooper?
That's the funny shit about it.
He's doing a custom zombie.
Oh, custom zombie. Oh, okay. I got
I don't know if Gas can zoom in on that.
Oh, that's cool.
I see that now, yeah. It wears face mask is ripped
You
away.
stepped out for a moment.
I wonder if Sir Toys has it.
I'm about to head out after this cheers
So,
moment. Yes.
Where are you going?
Going to the house.
Why?
Check it out, Cass. I
It's early.
painted the goggles.
But you have to know and watch Billions.
Nice.
No millions.
That's a
Obviously,
bad.
I gotta do the teeth yet, and basically work on the flesh tone on it a little bit.
If like blood around the mouth would be good too.
Yeah.
You stupid.
Just put that on YouTube. That
He
shit
was talking about he was, but he got finished. He was gonna rap at the back at the end of it.
But yeah,
He's
I know I need to get a darker blue for the helmet.
I was about to say he can actually fucking sing. It's hilarious.
It's darker blue on the helmet there, Cash. You have to tell me what it is there. I'll go to Walmart or whatever to grab that shade of color.
Deep navy.
Dark navy blue.
Deep navy blue.
Deep navel.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
deep
using.
navy
That's the
blue.
color I'm using.
Deep stroke blue. Deep stroking.
It was dark.
Wide open.
Say what? Give me all.
All right, ladies, I'm about to get out of here.
Oh,
Get
brother,
the fuck out of here now.
All right, Soundwave. We'll catch you later.
Why you telling us? Get the hell
You
out of
safe?
here.
Hey, Bruce. Bruce.
What?
Ma said, "Hey, bitch."
Tell Ma I said what's up.
Drops the mic.
Tell Ma I said what's up. Kaz gonna be ready the next time too.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she already said she taking your ass.
Oh, she's gonna be scrapped.
Just by Buku.
After she has Kaz, she ain't gonna want to have none of me though.
Just by Buku for
She said she's gonna take you down to the lake house.
Oh.
I'll take you down through there.
As long as it has Wi-Fi.
No, she's gonna take you down there and drown your ass, but you ain't gonna drown in the lake. You're gonna drown inside of her pond. Ah.
Deep blue waffle.
Slide.
Woo!
It's a dream come true.
All right, good night, bitches.
If Mom,
All right, man.
if Mom
Catch you
wear
later, bro.
high heels, I love.
Don't forget your big ass robots.
Illmatic.
That's fucked up how you didn't even hang out until Illmatic showed up to see him. Man.
Illmatic, he ain't showing up.
You know,
I brought
he don't
them
get
shits
on.
down
You know,
because
he don't be on for another 15 minutes, and you plan to leave at 12 o'clock, man.
Well, you should have brought your ass on here.
Damn,
Oh.
that's fucked up, man.
I got shows to watch.
Damn. Criminal Element just jumped in.
What up, Criminal Element?
Your
Yep.
D&D god.
Yep. Hey.
Try Jesus, not me.
What up, Criminal Element?
You leaving and shit?
That must be Bullwinkle. Hey.
Nah, that's kid. Try Jesus, not me.
What up, Criminal Element?
Behind the bar.
That must be Bullwinkle. Hey.
Oh.
Hey, you gotta close YouTube, man.
Try Jesus,
Oh.
not me. Got no hands.
Hey, you gotta close YouTube, man.
You gotta close your YouTube.
Oh,
You gotta check out
my G. Oh, my G.
Chance to get these two songs.
Yeah, you gotta close your YouTube out, bro.
You gotta close your YouTube, bro.
Yeah. Whatever. You know what I mean? Whatever. You know what I mean? It is. You know what I mean? Flexing. You know what I mean?
Big flex. The big one.
Hey, kid, I'm right here.
5 more to go.
On a whole nother
Still
level,
ain't top
man.
3 SD, man. Still ain't top
Listen,
3 SD.
you on a whole nother level with those last two.
All
That
right,
you need
y'all.
to
I hate your
apply.
fucking guts. Podcast. He's stupid. He
Love
said
you, M3.
he said he hates your fucking guts. Podcast.
There's
Be
that body,
good,
if you guys were wondering. There's the body of the zombie viper at the leg.
I'm coming. Hold on.
That's why I love all you guys, man. Y'all know when to what to appreciate, man. That's toys. No matter in what form or how you keep
So
them.
that's what the helmet, the head is going to go on. That's what I'm done. I'm doing two. I'm doing 2 of them. I was just testing the waters first.
That's the only way to do it. If it don't work, try again.
Yep.
There you go.
Still bends the knee and everything.
He likes to bend the knee, huh?
So that's actually from the other. This is actually completely different. Looks pretty good.
Hey, Aaron, did they get the Ghostbusters?
Somebody's
Afterlife
breaking
on
out of
Blu-ray
a
right now?
plastic
Ain't
prison.
it out right now?
What is it? The Ghostbusters Afterlife?
Yeah, I think
It's not
it was
supposed to be out yet.
Oh, really? I looked it up the other day, and it was January the 4th. So I don't know. I guess it's delayed or something.
I've seen it.
Or unless there's another box set. There's a $100 box set on Amazon I pre-ordered. It was a big ultimate box set.
Oh, I think
I was just curious because I like I said, I looked it up on Google and saw that was the date, and then I expected to see it in the store.
Sounds like
and then
he's getting the cardboard prison open. He's opening the cardboard prison. That Jeezy, that kid over there. Opened up the cardboard prison. Somebody opened the cardboard prison. I can hear it. Who is it? It's driving me crazy not seeing the cardboard prison being opened up.
At least.
Oh, we're
driving me crazy, Kaz. It's driving me crazy.
Right here first. Who's busting?
Somebody was opening up the cardboard prison, and I didn't get to see it. I'm upset now. I'm going to write my senator.
Oops.
The kid down there, he's opening up the bike. He's opened up. Oh, he did open it up.
Hey, Devil.
Yo, what up, man?
Yo, bro. Your last 2 things you got to acquire.
Yeah. Oh, I know. Yeah, I know.
No,
That's
bro.
why I said maybe one day, man. I don't know, bro.
I'm going to pray for you, man.
Oh, yeah, all right. Yeah. I mean, if it happens, it happens. If
Yeah,
it don't,
you're going to need some luck. He's right about that.
I got,
He's
man.
definitely going to need some luck.
You never know, man.
He goes hard.
Listen, man. Fucking do a
have what I
do a
have.
GoFundMe, goddammit. Do something, please. Cause I looked up the prices of them Jones. Lord have mercy.
Yeah, they usually see them if they're complete, even without the box. And either finding them loose is it's just as scarce. So you're probably looking at about on average of about $3,800 to or more for either one of them at any given time. I'm seeing a weapon for Titus going for almost $1,300 just by itself, just for the weapon.
I mean, that's just for the weapons.
That's just for his weapon. The one weapon he comes with, the grappler, is literally $1,300. They've got one listed right now for $1,300.
I seen the two I seen listed. They were both like 36, 38.
They're
a
around about
reproduction box.
Yeah.
You know.
And sometimes you'll see them with they've got reproduction boxes, but hey, shit, I don't give a damn. I'd take one with a repo box. I wouldn't care.
Yeah.
I mean, I take one loose. I mean, you're just not gonna find them. That they're the production numbers on them and Eternia.
I've never seen them in my life ever.
Yeah, I just couldn't help myself. I'd already had 2 of the 3 dinosaurs, and I said I got to go ahead and get this T-Rex before somebody ended up snatching them up. So I went ahead and picked them up today.
Hey, who earlier asked me about the price on the APC?
I think Ninja Bill did. I believe, didn't you, Ninja?
No, it was that new Soundwave.
No, that was just
Oh, new Soundwave. That's who it was. Yeah.
Oh, it was new Soundwave?
Yeah, new
Soundwave.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'll let him know later on when I talk to him. But actually, I gave wrong prices. So for this channel, it's actually cheaper for you guys. So if anybody wants one.
I would. It wouldn't have been me because I can't go down that rabbit hole. I cannot go down another rabbit hole.
I feel you, man.
I mean,
Hey,
down another rabbit hole.
Right now, I can't get.
I go to minimalize as well.
But yeah, anyone on this channel, if anyone did
I'm just
want
gonna
one, any of my prints, I'll
one.
discount. Like big discount. So
That's what's up, man. Appreciate you.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah.
Well, maybe in March or April, once finances are a little better, maybe I'll donate a print to someone on the channel. It'll be maybe a raffle or something.
A waffle.
A waffle.
A waffle.
A waffle.
Hey, man, that would be fucking awesome, man.
That'd be dope.
Uh-oh.
Now, Steve, you probably know I'm a big Ghostbuster guy out of the whole bunch here, right?
Huh?
You probably know I'm the big
there's a
Ghostbuster
rat hole
guy out of
here.
the
I
bunch,
love
right?
Ghostbusters, but yeah, I know you are, yeah.
Here's my Proton pack.
That's cool, man.
Trans Aaron, don't even look. If there's a rabbit hole, Trans Aaron's going to jump down. We all know this.
Oh, yeah.
If there's a
I
rabbit
still
hole,
wish I had
we're
backed
gonna
the
jump in
Hasbro
head
Pulse
first.
one.
Man, look at that shit.
I got one coming, so.
Got the one.
The only reason why I didn't
See?
was because I backed
See?
5 of the Sky Strikers.
Now it's like I go ahead and flip the switch on. This is actually the toy one that you find in stores right now.
Damn.
Oh, you
I actually
painted
hollowed it out, put the toggle switches and shit in it.
Nice. Damn, you can't even tell it was a
Cables
toy
on
one.
it. You did that?
Well, like I always say, man, it's very evident when somebody loves and enjoys something, man. And that's a
All right, we'll go ahead and fire it up.
Look at that.
Damn, that's sick.
That shit is fire.
Did
I
you
don't
make
know
that
if I
that proton pack?
Yeah, he
It's actually a
customized
spear.
it.
It's
He
the
put it
spear
in
Halloween proton pack.
Hmm.
I gutted it and put the lights and stuff in it.
Nice.
It was light kits and stuff. It's like I can actually have the fire.
Don't
How much
smoke
something like
for too-
that cost
hey,
you to
don't
make?
Smoke for too long and stare at that, man. You might go crazy.
Got that. They also got the slime thrower mode as well. If I flip the switch.
Encounters of the third kind and shit.
Nice. How much something like that run you to make the whole thing?
Say what?
How much something like that run you to make the whole thing?
This is probably like a $500 pack or more.
Damn.
Nice.
With
And
all
that's
the
with the
upgrades
lights?
and stuff.
Half a
With
stack
the
in
lights
your
and stuff?
backpack?
The light kits themselves are like $250 or more.
Wow. So it's about
The pack,
$1,000.
the pack itself is
everything, or-
only 75 bucks.
Oh, okay. So it's 500 total then.
And then this here is $30, but I dremeled the hell out of it and actually ran a whole bunch of different wires all the way down to it. Here's
What would you
the
charge to
Spangler.
make one like that? The whole thing.
The whole thing.
What would you charge?
It'll probably be a total of 600.
All right. Yeah, let me think about it because my son loves Ghostbusters.
This
Maybe I'll
is the Spangler. This is the Spangler one that came out last year.
Nice.
And there's like, this is a smaller and lighter. Everyone's mounting this thing on the spirit pack, and then they're breaking and they're bitching about it. It's like, get a lighter wand, and you'll be good to go.
Yeah.
I was like, you guys should know the Ghostbuster community, man. They're pretty toxic, but every community is pretty toxic with some folks on there. But if it's not movie accurate, if I show up to conventions with this on, some like it, and some people's like, well, that's not movie accurate, or it's not the scale. This is only like a 60-70% scale of the movie pack.
I think that's perfect.
Always the truth.
Are you on Instagram or Facebook?
Yeah, I followed you on Instagram. It's TransAaron38.
Okay, cool. Because if you're down to make one for I might. I'll try to hit you up in a couple months because I want to get one for my son.
Yeah, it's like I do a lot of different mods and stuff too. So like I said, this pack here itself, it took a couple years to get to where I needed it to be, but depends on the people that supply the circuit boards and stuff for this pack. It depends on if I can or not. Okay. That's all it matters in.
Yeah, let me know because my son, man, he watched the new movie we just downloaded, the 4K one on Prime.
Oh hell yeah!
He watched it 30 times already. Kid loves Ghostbusters. He even likes that all-female cast one.
Oh Lord!
I know.
Yeah.
Now here's the one that comes. This is the one that comes with the spirit pack itself. You can definitely see a difference in size.
Hey, your one looks even better.
Yeah, you did a great job on that.
Yours looks dope, man.
Yeah, this is the toy. This is the toy one.
Damn, bro, you did a fantastic job on that.
And now I
got that toy one.
Now I got the toy functions for this one because I had the toy lever under here for the toy.
Yeah,
I can fire it and everything without the pack on. Well, I have the volume turned off right now. We turned it up. It'll be too loud for you.
You said if you show up to a convention with that shit, they'll be upset and shit with you?
Man, I'd be like in awe.
No,
it overloads too.
I would be upset. I'd be curious as to how you made it.
Yeah. Man, I'd be giving you props
I'm
for
trying to
that.
be hating for when I'm trying to.
I tell them motherfuckers to shut their fucking mouth. How about that?
And then you got these. These are the attachments. I finally found another attachment cache. Remember I said I couldn't find this attachment? It's like a little blast effect stuff.
Yep. Yeah, we bought my son that one.
What Bruce Banner say?
This is what this is.
I know, that's what I'm saying. You did such a great job. You can't even tell. My God, man, that's freaking talented, bro.
This is the retail. Looks like you bought it.
It looks professionally done. Like,
yeah, it does,
Jesus Christ, man.
Actually,
job, bro.
Yeah, the thing ain't kidding, man.
It still got the gimmick.
Cosplay community.
Still got the gimmick.
And it has
still
a little
got that.
thing, hologram. Yeah. See, if you're a Ghostbusters fan, you have this.
Well, you should see my car. You should ask everybody here about my car.
You have this one?
Oh, hell yeah, I do.
The
Where's
popcorn.
it at? It's back here sitting on the top shelf.
Oh, yeah, you know Aaron's got it, man. If it's Ghostbusters.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah, so Hot Wheels.
Yeah, that
was one
thing's
that
super.
Okay, so
Dude, that freaking.
Good.
That freaking Ecto right there, the popcorn thing. Dude, the movie theaters pissed me off. I went off on the person when I went to go see it. I was like, "You had the popcorn holder? Oh, we only had 6 yesterday, and we sold out immediately." It's like, how in the fuck? I flipped out. I was like, how in the fuck are you supposed to have us fans be happy to come see this movie? We don't have that damn Ecto.
That's what
They didn't have the cups. They didn't have the cups. They didn't have the cups. They didn't have the Ecto. Man, I was pissed. I was like, well, I'm just still going to go enjoy the movie. So screw y'all.
Somebody took those
Yeah,
home
they
with
didn't have
them.
the Ecto at mine either.
Somebody took those home with them.
I actually
got
went
messed up.
out of my way to find one that had it. I was calling around. I probably called like 20 different theaters, so I found one that had it.
I just bought off of eBay. I won it on there for, I think it was like 60, 65 or something for it. I said, fuck it.
Oh, damn. Okay.
I was
Did
like,
you ever, have you ever gone on a site called thinkgeek.com?
yeah.
Did you ever buy those? They were fucking good, and I wish they would re-release them. They were the caffeinated Stay Puft marshmallows. They came in that cool little like collector's container.
Oh, yeah, I know which one you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, I had those. I was so bummed out that they didn't do the Ecto coolers this year.
I still got some of the
Wilbur has
Ecto.
those,
I still got some Ecto coolers from 2017 still.
Oh, so do I. Right here.
Mix it with Dan Aykroyd's vodka. It tastes pretty good.
Well, you can't drink those now, though, right?
I drink them.
Yeah,
I'm still alive.
That's why you look like that.
I don't think I want to drink one of these. I'd be afraid of because 2017, man.
Damn it, man.
Yeah.
Hey,
Just
like
shake
we
the
had
shit
middle-
out of it and
I
put some
feel like I'm in
vodka in
middle
there, and
school.
you'd be good to go.
Yeah, I don't want to get.
feel
I don't
like
want to
I'm
have the
in
shits,
middle
man.
school
I don't want to have the
Right,
shits,
By the way,
man.
Dan,
Toilet have woods.
And then we'd
Yeah,
be
it's
hooked
like,
or something.
I hate to break it to
Oh,
you,
well, see you later, bro.
but Dan Aykroyd's vodka taste.
Yeah, later.
Don't-
Later.
See you, Daredevil.
Oh, I ain't going nowhere. Y'all don't
I
like
thought someone said they were leaving. I was like, okay,
Oh
bye.
no, that's
Hey, I'm jabbering on over here, man.
But yeah, it was like there, Steve. I actually, I don't know if you've seen on Instagram. I do have my own Ecto as a car in real life. It's not an Ecto One, but I call it Ecto Vibe. It got satellite dish and everything on it.
Oh, nice. I don't think I've seen it. I'll have to check it out.
He's
Yeah,
got
it's
an
like-
image of it on his Facebook.
Yeah,
on his Facebook.
on my Facebook and yeah,
I
freaking.
I have
What was
some of
it?
The Ghostbuster stuff for when Matty Collector had their thing.
Yeah, I remember that.
The only thing Matty Collector I got is the Ecto goggles.
Oh, okay, no, so I didn't buy any of the
Oh shit.
props. That's cool. Oh, I bought the actual figures.
The figures are okay.
You're
Well,
going
they
to
re-released them, but
Aaron.
it's not by. It's just by Mattel now, I think.
Aaron.
Yeah.
Hey,
You're gonna get
I popped the link to his Facebook in the private channel.
Nah.
That's the ultimate of
Yes,
ultimate.
I popped a link to his Facebook in the private chat.
That's the ultimate of ultimates, kid. Or at least the four the I don't know how many the Ghostbusters. That's the ultimate of the ultimate, man. That should be a grail. I like that. It's fly.
Because you know the Hiss tank that you've got the Ecto one.
The Ghostbuster thing,
Yeah. So it's like the Eco or whatever. So I could print the Hiss tank, but I don't have the parts. How much you sell just the parts? The canopy and then the turret. So I don't have to design one, just to buy it from you printed.
Assuming that the body still fits, man. Like I'll fuck with you. Like, I mean,
what do you scale it to? 160 or?
It's what 1/6 of the original the original size times 1.6.
Yeah, so I just do I just upscale it to 160%. So if it's the same scale,
Yeah,
it'll fit.
it should fit then. Yeah,
it'll fit because it's the one that was the Spark Bevo ones, right?
Yeah, yep.
Okay, yeah, I do that one.
Okay, all right, I got you.
Yeah.
You want to hit that?
Yeah, some guy was giving me shit about. Did you see the thing on the GI Joe 3D page?
No,
So
I haven't.
So they changed the banner. They put a picture of my Rattler up. and I posted up some pictures, and this one guy, he's just a total asshat, started giving shit about it. Like he was saying that I copied from what's his name, Jabberworks or Jobberworks. And I'm like, Jabberwock. I'm like, no, I didn't copy from Jabberwock. It's a brand new I did everything freehand, and I even sent the guy, pictures of me of how I started it, and looks nothing like it. His was all blocky, you know what I mean? And then he's like, yeah, you're the reason why the Spark Bebo once came down, and blah blah blah, and he's like, you stole his stuff. And I was like, first off, I didn't steal his stuff.
Hold on, let's break it down real quick. Stole his shit. It was on the internet to download.
Yes, and I printed for people who didn't have printers.
Right.
I'm like, what? And not only that, every file that was released, I modified.
Yeah.
I changed them. I changed a lot of the files.
You have to. You have to make anything work. Yeah.
In fact, even on the the Wolverine, I changed the turret completely because the pegs were breaking.
Mm-hmm.
So I just the guy was pissing me off, and he's like, "Yeah, you're the reason why," and he's like, "You stole it," and I'm like, "Man, I never stole anything." So, but no, I just
hit that share, please.
What happened?
I had somebody accuse me of stealing the idea to 3D print G.I. Joe shit. I was like, shit been on the internet since like 2012. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Exactly. Well, not only that, so this other guy, he got mad because I don't sell my files. Although I have released some of my files, like I did the veins and the shrouds for the whale. And I put them up on Thingiverse for free. In the beginning, I was selling them, but I got tired of making them, and I figured, hey, I want to share with the community. Just like I did the front landing gear, just the shield part for the Sky Striker, and so or it's like the flap or whatever. It's like a mud flap. So I released that for free, also on Thingiverse. And people want to make money on it. I don't give a shit. I don't even need credit for it. I put it up there. It's whatever. It's for the world to use. And someday I probably will release the Rattler and APC for free, or I might sell the files. Right now, they're not for sale. And this guy got mad, and because I wouldn't sell my files, and I said, well, you could buy the print. I said, and I even told him, I said, look, if money's an issue, I said, I'll work with you. I said, I'll try to give you a discount. I said, if you're a teacher or military, I give military and teachers discounts. I said,
swap with me. You might have something I want. Swap with me too. Like, there's all kinds of ways.
Yeah. Like and I make trades all the time. I'm like, dude, anything to help the collectors out, this community, I said, I'll do it. And he's like, no, I just want the files to make my own. I said, well, I'm sorry, man. They're not available right now. And he's like, well, why the fuck did I buy a printer then? And I'm like, I have no idea why you bought a printer. They ain't my concern. But he got mad at me. And I'm like, dude, then learn how to freaking do Fusion or Blender or Tinkercad. You know what I mean? Like,
hey, so the reality though is that a lot of people, you can get a printer for $150 kind of right now.
Yeah.
And everybody thinks that it's just free willy-nilly. You're gonna be able to get it. You're gonna be able to start doing all the shit that you see that's going on. You got to learn. You got to learn how to cut files apart. You got to learn how to modify shit. You got to learn about how much infill you need for this. You got to learn about what materials you're using.
Oh yeah.
You got to keep your shit balanced. Like you pay us for all the bullshit we deal with to make what you want.
Exactly. So like, do you know who Eric Eman is?
Yeah.
Screaming Eman. He turned out to be kind of a tool. He wound up screwing everybody on their sets. So I was working with him on, well, he basically hired me to do the Canon design and print for his HQ. Right. And so I did the Canon for him, did the design and everything. And so I helped him with some of the design stuff for the temple with ideas and stuff like that. Then all of a sudden, he calls me up one day and he says, you know what, hey man, I'm sorry to do this, but he's like, my wife's making an executive. Oh, that's cool, man. He's like, my wife's making an executive decision. We decided to buy a printer and we're gonna basically do this on our own. which actually wound up working out for me because, you know, everything he did, I'm glad I wasn't associated with him anymore at that point.
Right,
But,
right.
you know, but I figured, okay, whatever, you know, you're going to do it on your own. That's fine. Good luck. Next thing I know, 2 weeks later, he gets a printer. Every single day, probably 4 or 5 times a day, he's asking me for help about how to use this printer.
Yeah.
I'm like, dude, you wanted to do
Fuck
this on
off.
your own.
Fuck off.
Yeah. I told him, I was like, dude, sorry, man. You wanted to do this on your own. You're on your own. Like, why are you coming to me? You know, he's like, well, I thought we were cool. I'm like, we are cool. You know, I'm cool doing my shit. You do yours.
Yep. What people don't realize is how many hours of fucking videos and how many pages we got to read to learn about all the settings and, we got to make sure our shit's balanced and shit gets clogged. You got to buy nozzles, you got to buy hide ends, you got to buy tubing, you got to fucking buy the filament to put it in there. Like, it's work involved in that shit.
It took me a good year and a half, about a year and a half, to really fine tune my skills with the printer. Now my printers, they print like a champ. The only printer I've had an issue with, and it was only because the hot end was, it wasn't one where I could just go buy, you know, the thermistor and the little heat pipe, you know, off Amazon or whatever. This one was proprietary. So, and they had to ship it from China. Once I got it, it's up and running perfect now. But other than that, I mean, I rarely have to level my printers because I've got them so tuned to where, in fact, I don't even like the auto levelers, like the BL Touch. I disable mine just because my leveling is so perfect, and my settings in Cura for every type of, I mean, and I change my settings for the different brands. I've made my own profiles, you know, and it took time. You know what I mean? And depending on what I'm doing, if I'm doing a miniature, even with my resin, I have, because every type of resin, you have different settings. I have different profiles for every type of resin.
Yep. And you remember what to feed what to be able to work with each of these different type of materials.
Yeah.
And I think that brings me to a song. It costs this much because it takes me fucking hours. It costs that much because I don't have superpowers.
I like that.
I like when people say, "Oh yeah, I can find somebody to get it done cheaper." Then go.
Catch you later, bro. I'll talk to you later.
Well, this one guy, he asked me about the in here. Huh?
I said, "What up, M3? I didn't see you up in the chat."
Oh yeah,
yo, come through, bro.
He's
But yeah, I had another guy asked me about the Rattler, and I told him the price, and he's like, "Oh, that's too much." And I said, "Well, man, I'll work with you on it." And he's like, "No," he's like, "I'll spend $100. That's it." I'm like, "Sorry, man, my filament costs more than that. You know, yours is almost $6. You know." And he's like, "No," he's like, "I'll just make my own." And he's like, "I'll do that at styrene." I'm like, "All right, man, cool. I look forward to seeing how it looks." And I was real cordial with him, you know, and I welcome it. And he, you know, but I just, some people, I mean, and then there are people who, hey, it is too much. And yeah, I understand. Like, I'll be honest, I can't go out and spend $500 on a toy. Not right now. It's not without my wife cutting my nuts off. So I get it. I get that, hey, the price is up there, and I feel bad. But I tell them, like, look, I don't do injection molding, unfortunately. If this was an injection molded piece, I can get the cost down. But unfortunately, it's not. And because of that,
you said a dude wanted to buy a Rattler from you for $100.
Yeah.
Like, bro, come on. Hasbro won't give you a fucking Rattler for $100. Not for classified. Man, that's true.
Yeah.
That's
anyway.
Too much.
Yeah, Cass, you were saying about, like, it was like for you and Steve was talking about, like, for getting the printers. I was like, why did I buy printers? Stuff. I buy printers. Like, I had the same scenario with Cass here. I was bugging him. I was like, hey man, how do you do this? It was like I felt like a baller. I'm new to the thing. I was like, I got a printer here. It's like, but man, the thing it doesn't want to stick. I tried everything, and then it doesn't want to read the files. I have to get a program to read a file, redo the whole program, and
you get the STL file, then you got to slice it down with certain settings for the
Yep.
type of material you're using.
Well,
Your
and here's
bed
the
has
thing.
to be balanced.
And I don't mind helping people out. Like, and I have friends like my buddy Matthew. He's on a different he's on a different collectors group on Facebook, and I help him all. Well, I actually don't help him anymore because he's got it where he's fine tuned it, you know. But in the beginning, I was helping him all the time, and I don't mind helping friends out. Like anyone who has a question, just that Eric guy had rubbed me the wrong way, and I'm like, yeah, you want to cut me out? Then you're on your own, you know. You know, but anyone else, like, you have a printer? Because man, I asked questions in the beginning. I was on the groups for the one brand of printer, you know, and putting in anytime I had an issue, I would send a picture or a video of what the problem was. I'd post it up there, and there were so many people who were cool as fuck who helped me out. My knowledge from all that came from asking questions, going through the problem. Eric's fix for his problems, because he bought his printers from Amazon, anytime he had a clog, he'd pack it back up, ship it back, and get another one. I'm like, well, dude, you can't do that. If you have a clog, you gotta take apart your hot end, especially because he was buying the Soval printers, which I love Soval. That's what I use. But in the hot end, the only issue I don't like is Soval doesn't use the Capricorn tubing in the hot end, and theirs is always short just a little bit. So I told him, I said, look, as soon as you get it, take it apart, replace it, make sure you measure out your Capricorn tube, so that way it's exact fit, so you don't get any heat creep, you know, which that's what causes your clog, you know. And I said, look, as long as you do that, like I haven't had a clog on my printers in over a year. Knock on wood, you know. Now I'll probably get a fucking clog. But
I've gone.
You get it right.
I used to do that Capricorn. I used to do the Capricorn tubing, but you know, it's actually the diameter on the opening is actually smaller than the normal tubing.
Depends on which Capricorn you get, because there's different types and there's different sizes with different diameters on the inside.
Okay, all right. So maybe fair enough. Maybe I was buying the wrong one, but I've been working with the normal tubing. I bought 32 foot of it because I see it as something that, you know, needs to be frequently dealt with. So I bought 32 feet of it, and I've been straight, man. It's got a wider opening on it, and it's feeding through pretty good so far on the ones I got back, you know.
And there's other brands that are better than Capricorn as well. It just depends what people are comfortable with.
Come out and play.
But yeah, man, I love printing. I love helping out new people when they get into it, you know. And hey, I'm all for like this community growing and more people printing, and you know. And when I got into this, I never planned on selling anything. I just wanted to make myself some Joes. And then
I want to make shit for myself, right? Same thing.
And the crazy thing is, only thing I've kept of my own is the Rattler, and then the APC I printed for the first one I gave my son. But every time I print his tank, a Wolverine, I say, okay, I'm gonna keep this one. Somebody offers me money for it, and I'm like, fuck. I'm like, all right, so you know, you don't want to wait. Here you go.
Oh, Steve, you got the one that you did the was it the 6-inch O-ring one, didn't you? 6-inch O-ring.
Yeah, there's a couple guys there's actually one guy, man. Oh, he's done a killer job. He did the Serpentor. It's 6-inch, and man, it looks awesome. Have you seen that?
Name? It starts with a D.
Yeah. It's I'll tell you right now. Hold on.
I can't remember. I seen that Serpentor. I was like, holy shit.
Yeah, he did a 6-inch Serpentor. It looked good, man.
And he's a really cool guy too. I've chatted with him a couple times. Because one thing I don't want to do is we're going to release figures he's not releasing, and just like he's going to release figures we're not doing.
Yeah. What's that?
We want to do a lot of, you know, what's it called, like custom figures. Like we're going to do the Nomad and some of the stuff from Matthew LaCroix, like the "I Was Once a Man" Coco, and you know.
Eddie B, what up? Hawaii, stand up.
Oh, I have something to ask you. Hold on a second. I'm back.
It is.
Ashtray, what you
Rex.
Oh, also for the guys who want custom heads, Esteban Cervantes, I think that's his. I don't know how to say his last name. He does some really good heads. That's the one I told you where I showed you the gridiron, Captain Gridiron, and the Wild Bill. Those were from him. And he does some really.
Does he do 1/6 scale? That's the question.
He'll do anything. Yeah. So Dominique Servant. I don't know how to say his last name. He's the one who did the Serpentor, and oh my god.
Yeah, it's fire, man. Matter of fact, I might try to pull that up.
Who's the dude that does the heads? What's his name?
Badass.
I heard someone could actually do the head for this for me. Cass knows I've been trying to get it for a while.
Let me
the Wild Bill right here.
Well, hold on.
What's the guy's name?
I'm coming, Aaron. I'm coming. Hold on.
Oh, you're good.
Steve, what's the guy's name that does the
For
heads?
this one? Well, I don't know if he prints them. I know he just does the design. So, anyone could print it. Like Cass can print it. I can print them. But this guy, it's Esteban. Esteban, I think is.
How you spell that shit?
I'll show you who he is right now.
ESTEBAN. Esteban.
Yeah, I'll show you right now.
Just do
so
a
this
search.
is Dominique.
Oh shit!
I mean, he did a phenomenal job. I mean, this guy does really good work. I mean, you look at this. This looks freaking. I mean, amazing. The cape and everything.
It just looks like the O-ring was just blew up. I mean, like their vintage just blown up in a big proportion.
And then this is the Esteban guy. Really cool guy. He does some really good stuff. He's got a Patreon, so you can get the stuff from him really cheap.
Yeah, what's his last name? 'Cause I can't see it on
I'm
your.
trying to find him. I'm on Facebook right now trying to find it to share it.
C.I. Fuentes. Cifuentes. Yeah.
Yeah. He does. I mean, I can't say enough about him. I mean, really nice guy. The two heads I got, he gave me for free. Really, really just cool guy. Super talented. I mean, absolutely just really talented on his work.
This is the dude right here. Look, right here.
Yeah, I just pulled it up for him.
Oh, my bad. Shit.
Nah, MIS1. I wish I had the Giants. If I had the Giants, I don't know, man. I don't know what I'd.
Hey y'all, I'm gonna cut out,
crazy,
but
man.
tomorrow night, Raziel Kane and I are going to be doing a joint live show tomorrow on my channel between 7 and 8 p.m. depending on.
Put that back up again.
Maybe one day when I get about 10 more K, I can probably.
Hell yeah, Ninja Bill. Sounds good, brother.
Say that.
Yeah. All right, Ninja Bill. Be easy, man. Appreciate you coming on, man.
Yep.
Be safe.
Love you
Yeah,
all.
hope you get your package tomorrow there, Ninja Bill.
Yeah, I'll have
Be
to
good,
swing by
Ninja.
in the morning and pick it up. But again, tomorrow, Raziel Kane and I are going to be doing a book review series, part one of several live shows, and it should be pretty good. It's 7 p.m. my time. I'm Central Time, so whatever that is for you guys on the East and West Coast, I'm not sure, but 7 p.m. Central my time. And come check us out, guys. You got a few minutes to kill. At least stop on by, click the like, say hello, etc., etc. Peace out, y'all. Have an awesome night. Have a great weekend.
You too, Ninja Bill.
You too, brother. Be safe, man.
Yeah, it was like this is what I was wanting to try. I was talking to Cass. Some of the casual was like, I've been wanting to try to do a battle armored Cobra Commander. This is basically the Civil Warrior body. And I just did the kit bash, and he has the Megatron gun with him.
I like that.
I was like,
he wants that other Cobra Commander head for it though.
yeah, I want to do the. I have the. Right here he is. I was like, oh shit, this ain't the 20th or 30th anniversary one, but the helmet comes off. I want the helmet to come off, but basically have like a beachhead head underneath, just like the 20th anniversary. Like the helmet comes off and the helmet comes on. I want that basically to happen.
Oh,
and then the backpack itself, and then obviously his gun. I think it's a weird looking gun, but I'm not too worried about the gun as long as I get the backpack and then the two heads. Well, obviously the head and then the helmet. Basically, it'd be like a Star Wars kind of helmet, like they'd be doing with like the Bad Batch or whatever. It's like the helmet would just slip right on, but I want to be able to see the flesh tone in his eyes. You know what I mean? Just like the vintage here. You got the flesh tone for his eyes. So that's what I want to do. That's what I was wanting to do here before they end up being like, oh yeah, Classified's going to introduce a Battle Armor Cobra Commander. It's like I like to try to get this done. I was like, as far as I know, I'm the only one that did it cast. So there's like this little kit bash here.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I hadn't seen anybody do it.
There's like even on his chest or whatever. I don't know if you can see on his chest actually. Shaved down the star logo that was on it and put a Decepticon Cobra logo on it.
That looks clean, yo.
It does.
So, yeah,
Once it's a wrap.
All I had to do was like slip the fingers, just so he has a trigger finger. I had to slip the finger on the Marvel Legends figure, so you can actually hold the Megatron gun.
Oh, okay.
Oh, very nice.
Good with that shit, man.
Ain't nothing wrong with a little country ingenuity.
Yep. I kept a couple of these guys just in case my idea hit viral, but probably doubtful. But I say this is a good base for it because his color pattern anyway. His color pattern
rolling around. I think they have that head somewhere around here. They got it. I'm telling you, they got a print of it already. I've seen it.
If anybody who knows that has a print of the head, man, I'd be all over that shit.
Man, if I could scan the,
I could probably scan the head for you. I just have to see if I could find. I don't know if I have that Coco head, so I've got to look for them. And then I've got to get some more. It's white washable paint. Because the one thing with the scanners, they don't scan anything black or metal. Yeah,
I was looking at the scanners the other day. Yeah, which scanner you got?
It's the Einscan SE. And for whatever reason,
it has a rotating.
Yeah, and it doesn't scan black. It won't do any metallic objects.
You put powder on it. I've seen people putting powder on.
You can.
Well, somebody.
You could do either powder or like you get the water washable paint. So it's just temporary, and you let it sit for about 24 hours before you scan it, and then once you're done scanning it, it washes right off.
Found it. So if I can actually give you the helmet and then give you the head, you can probably scan it, you said?
Oh, I know I can. The head... The head I'd have to paint. But I could wash it. You know what I mean? It'd be washed right off. Although, you know what? I actually might have a design for the head already. So all we need is really just the helmet. But before you do that, don't send anything because I'm going to check my garage because I forgot the 25th anniversary. I've got cases of 25th anniversary stuff. If I could find that comic pack that has him, or even the carded one, then I'll just open it up.
Yeah, this is the one that has the one. Yeah, so you can zoom in if you can for me.
I got you.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, I think I should have him in the garage, so I'll look for him tomorrow. And then, yeah, man, I'll just do it, and no charge, man, at all.
Yeah, it was like that, and what is it? His backpack. I was like I said, I was like, I'll even do a video on it whenever this is done and give you a shout out and everything. Tell everybody to follow you.
Yeah, definitely, man. I'll just do it for free. So yeah,
Well,
let me
shit, brother.
find it. I'll look for it tomorrow.
Well, shit. There's like you got like the. I like how they did the color, lighter color compared to the O-ring one.
Oh yeah.
But you can definitely see what I was going for with the pattern for the pattern for the figure itself. I'm not too worried about like the pointy shoulder pads or anything. I was like, oh, do you want the helmet? And I'll be in the backpack. I'll be good to go because I can drill a hole in the back for the backpack.
Yeah. Yeah, that looks cool too. That figure right there.
I got like 2 or 3 more of these just sitting around in boxes still.
You make me one.
Yo, check it out.
There we go. Yeah.
Check it out. If I was you, I ain't telling you what to do, but if I was you, if he prints a backpack, he should make it oversized so you can kind of see it a little bit.
Oh, like it coming out wider.
Yeah.
What what I'll do is I'll actually print several sizes for you, so you have options.
See, that'll compensate for the shoulders not being pointy. If you could get it as big, you know what I mean?
Oh shit, yeah, Steve. I don't know if you did you see my custom Transformers bat that Cass helped do the parts for?
I don't know.
Let me go get it real quick.
Oh shit, yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, all he needs is the head and it's over. That shit looks fly right there. Kind of makes me want 6 inch. 6 inch. Fuck out of here with that.
Yeah, if it ain't sideshow, I don't want it, ho.
Hell yeah.
There we go.
That should look crazy.
Oh, very nice.
He transforms and everything. He gets his little hook arm. It's cool. I think that's the flamethrower right there. He comes with the fake hands. He even did the fake hands.
Nice.
I painted him up. He did him in a gray color. As he can transform and everything. There's the backpack.
Oh, very cool. On the inside of the chest, is that all the parts?
Tape deck. Yeah.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, Cass painted that up himself and sent it to me. I did everything else to the figure.
That's cool.
Yeah, everything popped off. Since Transformers got like mushroom swivels on their arms, I told Cass about it. He's like, holy shit. So all you have to do is just take them off with the mushroom peg.
Oh, you know there's some 706 stamped on that right there.
This here's a casual toy collector.
Shout out, Kaz.
Was that the chest piece for the bat on Thingiverse?
Got it.
I think Cass designed everything here.
It was, yeah.
Oh, was it?
Oh, that's cool.
And
I've wanted to do a translucent one and have it light up.
Dude, that'd be sick. It just pops off.
Oh, that's cool.
All he had to do was just he made the little panel on the back so it can sit right in there.
Very nice.
This does Transformers basically. If you're familiar with the Siege Ironhide mold, this is what this is.
Wow, Kaz, you did a good job on that, man.
Appreciate that, man.
He did a Nick Nasty job on it.
Yeah, you did.
I was like, I did the painting and stuff to it as well.
Oh, that's so cool, man.
Gonna transform him here. I'm still so proud of this cast, man. I'm still freaking blown away from it.
Hasbro gonna copy that shit. Watch.
I ain't gonna be mad, man. We're the ones that inspired it, man.
You saw it on Kaz's channel first.
Hasbro's listening. They be paying attention.
You got the logo up there on top.
Oh, that's sick, man. I like that.
Did the chrome pen, Molotov chrome pen on some pieces. The rims are chromed. You can still open a cockpit and stuff.
Picture
But
me
basically, he's a parts former. But hey, it's fun, and I'm super excited about that. This here is all stickers. This is all yellow sticker. I just cut them out. Got the
Anyone
Cobra.
got Kroger
Got the
Transformers
Cobra
Pod
logo right there for the front, and then the Cobra Decepticon Alliance on both sides.
That back crossover.
Yep, the back crossover.
Yeah.
So yeah, I figured I'd show that off again there, Cass. It's been a while, you know. But hell yeah, man! I still need to do other colors of it. I need to do a green one and a red one yet.
Are you gonna do different colors? How many you still got to the GCS?
2.
2 more.
Yep, 2 more left. So yeah, that like I said, that idea worked pretty damn well, brother.
All right, catch you later, M3. Appreciate you coming on, man.
Yeah, man.
I am free.
We'll still be on, I believe.
Maybe.
Depends on how drunk Kaz gets and shit.
Well, Bruce ain't there. So
Well, I don't know.
Yeah, I might be all right since
Bruce ain't there to get him drunk.
Bruce is the instigator.
Bruce is the gateway.
That's awesome. Hey, everybody needs one of those friends, though, you know?
Yeah,
Don't do what I
push it to the
say.
limit.
Shut the hell up. Take a drink.
Yeah.
He's like, take another fucking shot, Kaz. I can hear him now. Take another fucking shot, Kaz. You still got an hour in the show. What?
Yeah, poking in the back and shit. Shaking the shirt. Come on. Do it. Do it.
You're like, you acting like a bitch and stuff, man.
Whispering in your ear and shit.
He be killing me, man. Sometimes it be undesirable females that flirt with me in public and shit. He be like, damn, Kaz, she was choosing, man. You need to lower your standards, man. You need to hit the ratchets.
Jesus Christ.
I'll be like, no, man, I do 7s and up, dog. He's like, man,
There we
see, you
go.
got that bullshit.
There's your comparison with the Kasbar Transformer versus the official bat.
They're pretty close.
Except for that color, though. It's like
And the obvious
yellowish orange.
And the truck part.
Nipple head and an acorn head.
So yeah.
It turned out perfect for a crossover. And I bet you Hasbro, they say they're doing one. Hasbro says they're doing a Transformer back crossover. I'm willing to bet it's the exact same fucking thing you got right now.
They're probably going to retool the hell out of that Ironhide mold, or probably keep it where it is and just make the heads fit in there. Probably, I have no idea how. Or they'll probably retool this for this to turn around, and then the logo, I mean the chest piece will be right there. I guarantee it. That'd be funny.
I think they're gonna dead on copy that shit, no. It's perfect the way it is. I think they're gonna dead on copy it. It's like that mold was made for that shit. It was like it was straight made for that shit, for real.
You see, they did like what was it? Diaclone exosuit of it, like a weird version. Like the Toy Hacks came out with a sticker sheet for it.
Yeah. That chest piece, it was just so weird. Just choosing that toy and the chest piece, the way it fits in there, you can still transform it, keep the chest piece in it. Like, if it's perfect. This is what Hasbro is gonna do. I know it. I know they're gonna fucking copy. They're gonna exactly copy it. It's perfect.
You know what I wish Toy Hacks would do? I wish they'd do decals for the for the classified scale stuff.
Oh, speaking of that, Cass, I have a sticker sheet, brand new, not used on for. Damn it! Get out of the way, guys. Get out of the way. I got unused sticker sheets. So if anybody ends up wanting to do classified scale, you guys can. I'll send Cass the sticker sheet, or you, Steve.
You don't have a scanner, do you?
No.
Damn. You wouldn't even have to mail it to me, man.
Or if I can get my decal, my local decal lady to scan it, but then you have to cut every single one of them fuckers out.
Well, Trans Aaron,
You'll have to do that anyway, though, when you upscale.
can she print on fabric a little bit, like because I'm looking for a few fabric pieces that I could cut out.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I seen it done online, but it's a little bit tedious. You gotta, get like that bacon sheet and fucking.
I know she does some. I think I know. As far as I know, she does printed shirts and stuff. I thought about doing some of my Ghostbuster charity group shirts that I do with. That's the other thing I'm with there, Steve. If you know, I do a Ghostbusters charity group and stuff. I have like 5 or 6 members. We go do charity when we can.
Hey, great find. Just a cold sore. You got a 1984 Jetfire almost totally complete. Great find. How much you paid, man?
Good cash. You can take me off if you want.
Wonder how much you got the Jetfire for.
I know I looked at a
Yo, Cash.
Yeah.
So you put that guy that does the heads up in the chat so I can copy it because I didn't get the name down.
Hold on, real quick.
The Esteban dude.
That's the one.
Look, Trans Aaron, you see, this is a patch.
Oh,
It's
okay.
fabric. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
It has Velcro on the back. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Yeah. So I was thinking maybe she
Oh,
could
guys,
print.
real quick, I was gonna say so that Dominic, the guy who does the 6-inch figures, he's gonna be coming on to check out the site right now. So that if you
Who
guys
on the show?
huh? Yeah,
On this right now?
Yeah, he's gonna come on.
We gotta be on our best behavior, y'all. Put the bottle down, man. Put the bottle down. Everybody, I gotta put the cigarette up. My bad.
Oh God.
I don't know what the smoke is. Fires are on fire. Fires are on fire in here.
What version is that, bro? That shit look crazy.
Hey, Dominique, celebrity in the building. What's up, man?
Hey, Dominic.
What up?
Oh, Dominic, I was showing them your Serpentor, man.
Man,
Dude,
you're killing it, dog. You're killing it, man.
That's crazy.
Nick Nasty.
I'm about to try to pull you up here if I can find the damn post quick enough. Oh, I'm scrolling. Here's your name. Let's see if. Oh no, that's not your name. That's the other person. Shit. Is that him? Yeah, that's him. Ding, 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 ding. All right. So we're about to show you a Serpentor, man. That shit's fired up.
Yeah, it is.
Screen.
Freaking Nick Nasty.
Bam. Check it out, man.
There you go.
Shit, crazy.
Serpentor.
He even got the cake. God damn, where you get that fabric from?
I know, right?
Yeah, he did a great job on that.
Yeah, I mean,
Got it from
it's
Gucci.
crazy right there.
Hey, man, I'm wondering what color so is he printing gold and then paint the green over it and the orange over it, or?
I don't know. I just sent him the link so he could log in and join us on video.
Oh yeah, let me post the link up for you too, Dominic, man. If you wanna pop in, anybody's welcome to come in, man. Oh, whoop, that's the wrong. Oops.
Don't send them the link to the. Don't send them the link to the Pornhub site and shit, man.
I sent him a link already.
Okay, well shit, it's still up anyway.
Tracy the Gorilla.
I had something else on my clipboard. I'm sorry. There you go. All right. So now the StreamYard one is the one you would want to click.
Here's that one.
Oh.
Yeah, what year is that? What
It's the G.I. Joe, The Rise of Cobra.
Oh, okay. That's tough. I like that camera.
And the funny thing is, I got this one here. This one here is the Retaliation.
Oh, ooh, that's dope.
Man,
But this one here has the missile.
I don't have one of them. I need to get me one.
I thought I had
I don't use the sticker sheets for these, so if you print one of these in classified scale, I'll send you the sticker sheet.
I might, Kaz, I might have an extra of each. If I do, I'll let you know.
But yeah, they're basically the same damn thing.
So the thing about those the sticker sheets, man, like you have to. They make them so that you can't scan them. Like the stickers are on white back paper, and it's like really hard to scan the shits. So you almost have to peel the stickers off and put them on green, like on a piece of green cardboard, so that you can chroma key out the background because you want them transparent.
Yeah.
So it's like you got to peel the stickers, put them on green cardboard, and then chroma key it out.
If Toy Hacks would actually make those.
There's Big Mother Tattoos on eBay. Does a couple of classified scale stickers for vehicles.
Yeah, I've gotten some of his stuff, but his isn't. They're water slides, aren't they?
Oh, they're water slides.
I think they're water slides.
I'm not sure. I've never bought any of them. I just knew that they offered them.
I did. I got a set. They were water slides.
Oh, Bullwinkle painted his Zartan blue. I didn't know that they did water slide though. I thought they were vinyl.
No, I thought they were water. Well, unless he changed it up, but originally it was water slides. Because I had the one his tank I was gonna keep for myself that I wound up selling. It had the water slide and it came out good.
Yeah,
it just they're water slides.
That's funny. I can actually swap the gun from that one to this one.
I ended up like when I do stickers, I ended up like for his tank, if it's done in, I try to match the color of the body, and instead of doing transparent, I'll print the sticker with that same color. Like I've got solid stickers where it's not water slides, but I'll try to match the color from the vehicle and make it the backdrop behind the Cobra, behind the 788 or whatever, and then you really fine trim it like right up on the 788 the best you can, and then it kind of blends in.
Okay, Dominique's waiting in, I guess, the queue to come in.
Is he? Oh shit, my bad. I'm sorry. Second row. I didn't see you down there, man.
Hey, how you doing, brother?
Man.
Hey, made it on. Thank you.
How you doing?
Good. You guys?
Good.
I told him about your Serpentor, man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I had to give you a shout out, bro.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You liked it?
Man, that's freaking Nick Nasty.
Before you say anything else, we need to see a collection.
This guy right here doesn't.
I just moved into another room here. This is just the figures are not all there yet. Figures are all in the bin right now because I just swapped rooms.
Wow.
So I'll be full of figures.
Oh wow.
And then I love those shelves, man. I love those shelves.
Then the shelves, I've got my bat shelf. Wow. My Night Force.
You guys see that 12-inch bat over there?
Yeah.
Yep. Look at that, guys.
The arms are not attached. I have to fix the arms on that one.
Wow.
And then I got my Cobra Law.
Dope.
Just like I said, I just started setting these displays up, and then
right, yeah.
Some
beautiful, man.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Hold on, go back. Is that a Jetfire Sky Striker?
Yeah. That one, yeah.
Oh my
Comic-Con
God!
release.
Oh hell yeah!
I remember that having that.
Yeah, there was a Comic-Con release.
Yeah, that came with the green hiss tank, right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah, he's got it. I saw it.
They have a Soundwave his tank. They got a Soundwave his tank. What was that? Power Glide as a Rattler.
Yeah. This is the other Transformer one, and that came with this came with I think this Striker. That's the other crossover.
Oh, man.
Yo, Joe.
Yeah.
Damn.
Holy
Yeah, there's Power Glide. Right there's Power Glide.
Power Glide's over there. Yeah.
Yep, there he is. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
Well, this is
Dominique.
where the magic happens. So I'm just working on a 12-inch
Storm Shadow.
Storm Shadow here.
Actually, go back to that real quick. That's one thing I was gonna talk to you about, Dominique. What are you using screws for your?
No, these are rivets.
You're making your own, or?
No, I sourced out the proper size rivet finally. It took me forever to get the right size ones, but these are for the 12-inch, and then I have smaller rivets for.
Do they have them for the 6-inch?
So for the 6-inch, you have to use I think these 1/8 ones here.
Okay. Do you mind later on sending me some information? Because you know Artwan and I, well, yeah, we've talked how we're doing the figures.
Yeah.
As well. The one thing now, are you using like the hook, or are you doing something like this? What Artwan and I are doing.
I haven't seen your mid joint. I haven't seen it yet. Artwan was supposed to send it.
If you want, I mean, I'll talk to Artwan. I'm sure he's gonna be fine with you having it. If he is, I'll just send you the file.
Here,
and then
I'll show you my. Hold on a second. I've got.
And it works fantastic on the 6-inch figures.
Yeah, the T-hook.
Yeah, because it basically eliminates the rubber band.
So this is a 12-inch T-hook.
Okay, and you printed that in
PLA.
PLA. You haven't found that it broke. You haven't had any break yet, or?
On the 6-inch, so that's a 12-inch. That's a 7.5.
Okay.
And then I have. Let me see if I have a 6-inch one here.
Because the ones I was printing, even for the 6-inch, they were breaking.
Yeah, so 7.5. Oh, there we go. So 7.5 is good. It's strong. That's a 6-inch. They're too weak.
Are they?
Well, it's hit and miss. What I did for this bats here, though, I have I made a metal one.
Okay.
So I don't know if you can see that in there. There's a metal T-hook in there. I just soldered it.
Okay.
And it works really well. But yeah, when you're at the 6-inch scale, this could be brittle.
Okay. Because well, this one, for example, is for a 12-inch figure.
All right, I can't see you guys.
Oh, sorry. Man, you had a lot. I was trying to screen on what you had.
This one's for a 12-inch figure, but I actually found a company that does they do printing, but it's a laser. It's like a water.
That's right.
It's a weird type of print. It's a print I've never heard before, and they use it's like a nylon.
Yeah. And
this stuff's really, really sturdy. I'm actually trying to see where they're at. I have them for
they print in the liquid with the UV light? They use a UV nozzle in liquid?
I think so.
Yeah,
but it's not liquid printing though. It's not
no, it's different. It's I used to have
it's
Like
industrial.
that at my office. Yeah, they're really strong.
Hey, what about printing that joint that you're talking about in TPU?
No, it won't work because it's not strong enough. TPU.
It wouldn't be.
No. I'll find one of the. Actually, I'll go grab it right now. I've got in my display.
Hey, so I'm saying though, TPU at 100% infill or a high infill,
it won't work. Because we've tried it and it's just not strong enough. It'll snap, especially when you have something that small. You need kind of the technology he just mentioned. That's what you need. I'll go grab one right now to show you guys.
What if someone made a casting? What if someone made a casting and made their own metal brackets?
That's what I was going to do for the 6-inch. I'm going to make a cast for this, and then just pour like melt lead, and then just cast them.
But, Toby McGowan, I see that.
I'm a bit lazy. So for this one, he's got the good O-ring in there, the right size, and the metal. I made him, like I said, I just made a metal like wire that's very firm around let me grab a piece for you. I use this here. I use these. Wow. So this here is it's a threaded rod. Number 4. I don't know what that means, but it's a number 4. It's
the thickness.
It's the size you get at Home Depot, basically.
Oh, okay.
And it's threaded. So what I did is I cut it to length that I need on the waist. Let's see if I can do that like that. So I cut it to length. On the ends, I have little metal balls with a hole. I put the ball in. And I solder it in, and then in the middle, I just bent a rigid wire for the hook.
Okay.
And it
Well,
works really well.
Let me talk to Artwan. Let me see what he says. If he's cool with me sending you some of these,
yeah.
Because this is Kaz, if you want to put me back on so I can show him. So this piece here, this is what I was talking about. That it's got a really cool texture, but it's strong. I mean, you could try to twist it, and I'm putting all kinds of strength. It doesn't bend, break, and this is perfect because it fits right into the chest cavity.
Right.
And then it fits into there. So if he's cool with it, I could even send you the. Okay, so I'll talk to him. I'm sure he's fine with it. I actually have a vendor who makes these.
But
he did like 100 of them for like $70, I think.
So yours are solving the issue of the actual hook breaking, right?
The hook breaking, you don't need the O-ring anymore.
You don't need the O-ring, yeah, okay.
Nope.
Because where I find these fail is not the actual hook; it's the T joint at the bottom.
Yes, and see, these don't break at all. I've put so much pressure on them. I mean, I've twisted them.
What material is that?
Huh?
What material is it?
This is the stuff I told you about. That was that special print. That was industrial. It's got like a nylon coating, or I'll send you the company and all that, so you can see their technology. But it's pretty gnarly. I mean, I've got this figure. He's got one in it, real strong, real sturdy.
And his mid area, his torso bends, like he can bend forward, like crouch, like squat or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. That's really nice. Yeah.
Twist them. Oh yeah. Same with Cobra Trooper. He's got it in there.
How do you get it in? Like, do you obviously put it in from above and then connect the legs?
So before you even open up, put it on the waist. You put it through the here, and it just kind of guides down through.
Yeah.
I thought you spin on it.
And then you put on each leg, and then you close up the legs, and then from there, once it's on, you'll have your waist and your legs, and then you kind of just push it up, and then you put it into like the stomach, and then you close the back up, and I mean it attaches nicely. I mean, and it's not going to come out, you know. And some figures, depending on the figure, their torso is taller because the waist piece is longer. So we have one that's a little bit taller or a little bit, you know, I think it's like a millimeter higher, you know, so depending on the figure, you know. So, but yeah, I mean, it's real sturdy. And then instead of rivets, Artwan came up with a really, it's basically like a faux rivet.
Yeah.
And so, it seems to be pretty sturdy. Although I like what you've done, that's why I wanted to kind of talk to you about that.
And those faux rivets, it's just a peg inside that you're snapping together.
Yeah, but no. So yes and no. So on this one here, it's a printed peg that just goes in, and I take a little bit of like a lubricant just around the parts that you don't want to glue, and then you just glue the part of the rivet that's going into the hole, and then you hold it together for like 2 seconds. Make sure that you twist this so that way that lubricant spreads. Once that's done, then you're fine. It's set, you know. And then make sure you get it on the inside of here, so that way also that doesn't, you know, get messed up either. And then this piece, it's a completely different. In fact, I could show you here kind of what we did. So I'll show you on this computer just so you can see it.
So let's go to. I'll bring up Chudu Box. I'll bring up the Cobra Trooper so you can see him. Little lesson for everybody here today. So let's go to 6-inch Trooper. So for our so here's our little rivet we've got for the one thing, but let's go to the biceps. And then let's also get, the tricep so you can see them.
My biceps and triceps.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I was thinking of doing that same construction. Yeah.
Yeah, and it just fits perfectly together. See? Oops.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it solves so many issues. You know what I mean? Because that was our biggest thing, was trying to find the right size rivets. And it's kind of why we decided to do 6-inch versus the 3 1/4 inch.
Right. So I don't know if you can see this one. Okay, he's got this on his shoulder. I have the rivet there.
Oh, that looks beautiful.
Yeah. So I got to replace his elbows with the rivets as well, because now I have the right length, because I didn't have the right length there. But yeah, I found the rivets, and then you just need the squeezing tool.
Yeah.
So like for 3 1/4 or 3, regular size Joes.
Use a small.
I have this, right?
I have the same thing.
Yeah.
I hate that tool though.
Yeah, but it's too small to do any other size.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I've
so
got
you
the
got to
same
do
thing.
you got to do a hand squeeze one.
Now, did you have to special calibrate that, or because I know some of them, like, you have to special settings for them?
This one I got this one specifically because you can do it one-handed. Because most of them you have to do two-handed. So this one's a one-handed one, and it has all these different colored nozzles here. This comes off, and then you have to swap it out for the right size diameter that you're using. Okay. And then it's all by feel. Like you squeeze, and you kind of like hold your breath, test it, squeeze a little
Hope
more.
you don't break the print.
Crack it, swear, print it again.
I trust me, I've gone through all that too.
Yeah, it costs this much because it takes me fucking hours.
I got something to show you guys. Hold on.
I love it.
Because I don't have superpowers. Hey, yeah, y'all got some cool shit going on, man. Y'all, I'm getting excited.
I love the show.
Too, bro. You too, man. We're all part of this, man.
Okay,
y'all done broke out the rivet guns and shit, boy. I ain't on that level yet. Woo!
Okay, so most of the pieces are in the garage, but here I have.
Oh, that is life-size bat, right?
Life-size bat's hand.
Hey, is it hollow? Is it hollow?
Bigger.
Okay.
And then I have, let's see here. This
The
has to be put together still.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Right? I know you guys are American, but this one says made in Canada.
I love it. That's awesome.
So this is proper underwear size.
New man size underoos.
Yeah.
Depends.
Yeah, so I just started painting it, and I have to assemble, but I have all the parts printed except for the backpack. I just got to print the backpack, but I have all the accessories printed already, and I do left and right hand removable.
How big is it?
How many months did that take, man?
Now, does it have a kung fu grip?
Everything got a kung fu grip, buddy.
How long did it take you to print that whole thing?
Yeah, I got to know.
Okay,
How many months?
I printed this whole thing. Now I had a couple of fails in there.
Mm-hmm.
I had a couple of fails. I had a couple of breakdowns on the printer where I had to replace belts and things like that. But I used one printer. It was it's the Creality 5 Plus.
Okay.
So it's got the biggest print size in PLA I can get. That's not $10,000.
Oh, did you say the Ender 5 Plus or?
Yeah, the Ender 5 Plus. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I love that printer.
And I only have one. I only have one. So at that size. So I only used that printer, and that took to print all the parts consecutively, like one after another around the clock. Took 3.5 months.
Wow. See, and I'm gonna tell you something. So if you like that build volume and that printer, I'll send you later on a link from Sobel, the SVO3. They're Creality clones. They actually have a contract with Creality, so they get all their parts from Creality. They build their own, and so Creality won't make the same printer, but they're basically Creality printers.
Okay.
The SVO3 is basically the same thing, except for it doesn't have the 4, sides to it. You know what I mean? And it also goes like this instead of up and down. It goes front to back, and it's direct drive. You can do soft.
I swapped my drive out to be a direct drive as well.
Okay, did you do the Micro Swiss or?
Yeah, the Micro Swiss. Yeah, it works
I
great.
like the Micro Swiss. Because even calibrating, I just had too many issues. I had a lot of stringing and just other stuff that I thought originally might have been the filament, and it was just. I mean, I love my Ender 5, but because I have the Sobel, I just figure I'll just have the direct drive on that. It's a Titan drive.
Okay.
So, but I'll send you a link, and they're cheap. They're like $300, maybe $400.
Oh, cool. Yeah, because I'd like to get like 5 of them.
Yeah, that's what I'm running right now.
Yeah, because if I get someone who wants a life size, I'd be able to do it in a month if I had 5 printers.
Nice.
What's the bed size on the one that you're referring to right now?
350 by 350 by 350.
Actually, mine is 350, 400.
I got an Ender 3, and I did a 400 XL. There's a 400 XL kit, right? So it makes it 400 by 400 by 600.
On an Ender 3?
Yeah, the height is 600.
Oh,
that's what I need. I need to raise the height on mine.
Yeah. Me too.
So, but I gotta get the firmware on that shit, man. And I don't know how. I hadn't had the time to sit and figure out how to put the firmware on it because I got.
The firmware you do that through Kira. You can do it through your slicer.
Yeah, we spoke about that before. I hadn't looked at it yet though.
Yeah, I could tell you how to do that. Okay, so the Ender 5
I'll wait
by 350 by 4. It's the same as that then.
I'll wait until I actually have the printer up here. That way, the information will be received and then applied. Because
for sure.
Drinking and shit.
So the Ender 5 Plus, are you sure it's 350 by 350 by 4?
Yeah.
Because I know that the Sobel, the SVO3 is the same as the Ender 5. I know it was advertised as that.
Yeah, I'd really love 600 height because then I'd be able to do a torso piece in one shot.
Well, yeah, and
they got a 400 XL kit for Ender 3. I don't know if you got an Ender 3, but they got it.
Well, see, I'm probably gonna now buy an Ender 3. I'm gonna buy the kit because that's the issue I have with this is I have to split it, and I hate splitting it. Because then I just don't like splitting. I'd rather do one tall, solid piece. That'd make it so much fucking better. Yeah, definitely.
It's $200. It's $200 for the upgrade. You can get an Ender 3 right now for like $100, probably $130 shipped or so.
Yeah, the Ender 3s are cheap. They have them at Micro Center for $150.
Man, I saw there's been all kind of posts on Facebook talking about $100 a whop, and I'm like, man, fuck, I wish I had some money to buy a couple.
Yeah,
like,
I know, me too.
I'm still paying from Christmas until the middle of February. I'm still paying for Christmas shit.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm wrapping my Christmas shit up next week.
Damn, must be nice.
Damn, that damn paying for it's been.
But man, that bat looks. I can't wait to see it done when it's painted, man.
Yeah, it's sold. This one is sold already.
What do you sell those for? The life size.
The life size, $5,000 US. Well, U.S.
Damn.
That's awesome.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Well, hey, this bats. I've been working on it since July.
How many spools of filament?
It took 4.5. Well, I haven't done the backpack. So once I finish the backpack, it will be 5 kilogram spools.
Huh?
How are you gonna ship that?
Are you talking about for the life size bat?
Yeah.
It's only 5 spools?
No, five
kilogram
kilogram
spools. One of these.
They're big spools.
These are big boys.
Shit, boy, you got the big boy roll. What the?
Yeah, so I don't even know how many pounds this is. This would be 5 kilograms. It's like 13 pounds.
Yeah.
How much is that? How much is a roll of that shit?
100, like $120. Yeah, it's a lot of plastic though, man.
Yeah, it is.
There's a lot of plastic.
Yeah, 5 kilograms. You figure 1 kilogram is just
Hey,
a regular spool.
I was thinking about that. I was like, man, if I ever get this big ass printer working, I was like, what do you even feed it? Like, you have to wait for it to run out and catch it and load it again.
Well, it has an auto stop when you run out.
Yeah. Most all printers, especially Krauty printers, and like the Soval, same thing. They all have the filament runout sensors, so they can actually pause and stop, and then you can go ahead and load your filament and resume print.
I mean, the worst thing is like this waist piece, for example. I don't know if you guys can see.
Hey, and you mentioned fails. You mentioned you dealt with some fails.
Here. You see that line?
Yeah.
That's the filament ran out there.
And you crossed over.
And then I learned after I did this, I learned the trick. Like if your filament runs out, it does this auto stop. It lets you change the filament, and then you say resume.
Right.
It will create this shift line.
Yeah.
The trick is once you do resume, right before it starts printing, hit the pause, and then
move the nozzle
will foam itself, and then resume again, and then it gets it perfect.
Yeah. That's the one thing I did not like about the Ender 5.
Yeah, I learned that the hard way there. Like I have to fix that post now, so I'm not printing that again. That's the.
So you mentioned having a couple of fails.
Yeah.
So your fails. What's the worst story? How many weeks?
I
don't even know what we gauged it. What was the biggest cussing session in the failures?
I'll tell you, my biggest one. I was at 98% on a five-day print.
Yep.
Okay,
I was redoing the shark. I was redoing the parts for the shark, and that shit finished. And I swear it probably had like 3 more millimeters to go. And I was like, man, god damn it, man, come on. They need to find a way that we can like accurately read what's in the roll, like some kind of.
You just gotta eyeball it.
Let's see, fail. So this was a fail. This was the top of.
Let me just do it the phone screen real quick.
So this failed on me, and it got all messed up here, and it just started the nozzle went like.
Oh man!
I had to restart this one.
Yep. How long do you think that took? How long do you think you were in and it just fucked up?
Oh shit! I've had fails after 5 days straight of printing.
Ouch!
Check this. This was part of the same fail. This was part of the same fail. The bottom part of that.
Yep.
That just all messed up.
Yep.
Here's a nice fail. The first waist I did.
Damn, dude.
This was the first.
That's a big fail.
Here it got messed up here. See?
All the stringing. Yeah.
That was at the end.
Really?
Everything else came out beautifully, and then right at the end it just messed up.
You know what that looks like to me? That looks like you might have had some humidity and some moisture in your filament.
Yeah, I've had fails for.
You have a filament dryer?
Yeah. So what I've done now is I built an enclosure around the printer, and it keeps it nice and warm and the
right temperature.
Everything properly. It works a lot better now. I was getting fails like sometimes the bed was always level because people are always like, oh, you gotta level your bed, Bed was always good.
Yeah.
What was happening is it wasn't maintaining the temperature, so the heat of the bed would it wouldn't keep it consistent, and then the print would peel off at the bottom as it was printing like you're like 6 inches up, and the bottom starts peeling off, and then messes up the whole print.
Yeah.
Hey, so what is a good enclosure? You just getting like slabs of plexiglass and caulking them together, or what are you doing?
Here,
I seen they had enclosures for the Ender 3.
Well, they also have them for the 5. They have they're like cloth enclosure, or not cloth, but it's a special material.
No, I seen
That's cool. He actually made one.
So I
It's
just built
like
my own
plexiglass joints now.
It's still open at the top.
I keep it open in the top just to vent it because it's PLA, so it shouldn't be too hot.
Yeah.
This is just Home Depot stuff, right?
Right.
Just thermal things. But then
That's
I have
cool.
well, this is just my print station. So then I have my little inventor going, and then my resin printer, and my cure back in the corner there.
Love it, man. Love it.
Yeah.
But yeah, the enclosure cost me like $20 of materials. Like I looked at them online, and they were like $150 and stuff. So
yeah, just build your own. I feel you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think I would go with plexiglass though, because I want to watch what's going on through it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I have a sheet of plexi on the front.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, I just want to do the whole thing plexiglass, like you said, like you were saying, do just a small sheet, because if you do the whole thing, the way it traps in the heat can also cause issues.
Yeah, and I use the foil because the foil radiates heat back.
Yep.
And if you keep it open on top, it just naturally vents out.
Yeah, because the heat rises.
It's keeping it consistent. So on the bottom, I have it where the plexiglass is. I have a little bit of a gap to pull air in, and then so it just naturally vents, right? And it's working really well. It's keeping it very consistent, the heat in there.
Yeah. See, eventually, because I have all my printers in one big office. Once I move those to the garage, I want to set up you know what Octoprint is, right?
Yeah.
I want to do that. I bought all the little Raspberry Pis to do it. So I want to eventually do Octoprint and then have all the cameras set up on each one so I can monitor them, everything through my app.
Is Octoprint that box that you can see different colors of filament into it?
No, Octoprint is basically like, you know, the Raspberry Pi is?
Yeah.
So you're basically you're getting rid of, you're not using the motherboards on that come like with your Creality printers anymore. You're now using your Raspberry Pi to print, and you can print all of your printers through that. It's basically like a workstation.
Yeah, that enclosure you found there. How much is it for a 5+? So the ones I found.
$349.
How much?
Oh, kid, you want to know it again? I'm sorry, I missed you, man. I'm sorry.
How much?
$349.
Yeah, that's a lot.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
You can actually get for the Ender 5. They have because I've seen them. You can get them where they're like $80, and they're the professional one. You know what I mean?
Here too.
Yeah, like that.
Those, yeah.
Yeah, like that right there.
Yeah, that's $100 for me. Yeah.
$100.
Y'all got me thinking. I might need it.
He rubbing that Kasbar is kicking
I'm sure
in.
he's fine with you having this. If he is, then I'll send you the company that I go through that we do our printing with, who prints these, and I'll see about sending you a couple of these as samples, so you could try them out with your 6-inch figures, and you'll like them. I mean, they printing these with PLA Plus or any other materials, no go. But when you go through that one company that we're using, man, they're awesome.
You got to order them in bulk, I'm assuming, right?
Yeah, because I paid for 100 of them. It was like between $70 to $80, I think. So it's under $1 a piece.
Yeah. Okay.
You know, and so but it's worth it. I mean, they're super sturdy.
For the durability,
yeah. And then again, you're not having to solder any more pieces. You don't have to worry about O-rings or them ever breaking. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so, and then if you do that,
technically, if you wanted to, I mean, we still put the
Well,
screw.
Hasbro gonna come
We
and
also
steal
permanently
that
affix with the MX BLN 105, so that way they can't open up the figures. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
shit. Hasbro gonna come steal this shit. Y'all better find out some patents or something. Hasbro gonna come steal all this shit y'all talking about. They probably sitting there just like this.
Yep. The casual toy chat.
Billy, did you get that?
Their cast.
I got it, Jim Bob.
What you said, Aaron?
Especially that Bat Transformers crossover that we did.
I got a feeling.
Oh yeah, they gonna be all over that.
I got a feeling. Oh yeah. Hold on, let me.
Oh, that's a cool one. That's a cool piece. Does it transform to anything?
Yeah, it's the Ironhide mold from Siege. He has the backpack
Boy,
on.
that's gonna be it right there. I bet you that's gonna be it right there.
They gonna copy that shit.
That shit is gonna be that right there.
Yeah, it transforms as I cast designed all the did all the 3D printing for me. I just they just come off on the mushroom pegs. Backpack comes right off. Even got the fake hands on there.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Well, they gonna copy all that shit, there.
How do you build the joints for the transforming? Are they metal?
No, the whole thing is not printed. The whole thing is not printed. It's just parts to add on to an existing transformer.
Ah, okay, I got it.
Yeah, it was just an idea we did had on a show like months and months. Well, last year sometime I can't remember.
He had mentioned it. He was like, this would be a good bat crossover, and I was like, yeah, fuck it, and I did it real quick. I made the little parts to put in it.
It transforms, and it was like the Decius drone from the Netflix line came out, and it was like no one wanted them. I was like, we looked at it, I was like, you know what, this will be a nice bat.
Man, I think I threw that together. We was live on the stream, and I did that in like an hour and a half, probably chatting with people.
What the Decepticon Cobra Alliance logos on top?
Nice.
That's dope.
That's nice.
I just know that Hasbro gonna take that shit. So
yeah. They said they were doing a Transformer back crossover. I bet it's this shit.
Hey, Hasbro licking their lips right now.
Yeah, it's a parts former basically, but it's cool. There was like before we got the classified bat, now we got.
You saw it here first.
Hasbro licking their lips. They rubbing their little greasy mitts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't even do nothing about it and shit because it's really their shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. We were talking about my little kit patch of the Battle Armor Cobra Commander I did here.
Touche Hasbro.
Hey, never did. Yeah, if you order from GameStop, they're full of shit. They don't know when that shit is coming out.
Yeah,
it may be out and it may not be.
I don't
Who's getting fucking Spirit and Storm Shadow?
BVTS.
I may get them.
I think Dorkside had them. If you ordered from them, they sent their stuff out pretty early.
So there's Cobra, but there's Commander there, Dom. If you missed out on seeing that,
looks great. I like that.
What
This is just the Civil War.
What is that? What was that? What Captain America is that?
The Civil Warrior Gamerverse.
Yeah.
What did
That's a good use. I would have never thought of some shit like that.
All I need is just I was just talking to Steve about it. I was like, basically, get me a. All I have to do is just get a beachhead head and then a helmet designed for it. And then the backpack that's supposed to go on the back.
That's good too.
Well, Hasbro comes out with it. Hasbro be listening and be like, "Oh yeah, this is the next lineup."
Yeah, our team sat on this all for years, and they came up with this.
Yeah, they've been watching the community, especially. So you're good, Cats. You can go back.
My bad.
Well, gentlemen, it's 5:45 for me, so I think I might just head out.
All right,
Okay, friends. Kid,
All right, Biggs.
Miss 3D.
Find some
Motion
magic.
King. Nom.
Good night.
Straight. Chet.
All right,
See you
Biggs.
all tomorrow.
All right,
Yep.
catch
All right,
tomorrow. Catch tomorrow tonight, actually, 10 o'clock. All right,
See you
man.
later.
Be good, man.
Yeah, I'm real impressed with what you've done, bro. That's some good work, man.
Could we see that
That's Serpento.
up close, or did you up it yet? You got the Serpento with you now?
Oh no, I shipped it out already. I'm printing off his chariot right now.
Oh shit!
So I'll post pictures of that when that's done. That should be done Sunday. Well, it should be done printing Sunday morning. So I have to paint it and everything. But that's going to be functional with the little fan, like it has the spinning fan and everything.
Nice.
Yeah, I built all the parts separately, so it should all work. Then what am I working on? I'm working on the Storm Shadow, another Firefly, a 12-inch Firefly.
So that's like a gentle giant Storm Shadow.
No, it's the version 1 Storm Shadow here. Hold on.
Hey, kid, this seems like the guy you need to talk to, man. For the
This is not completely. This is not finished. This is just time.
That shit, you're not. He's on this shit here.
So
He already making shit in the scale bigger than 1/6.
Sorry?
No, that's
No, you're making shit in scales bigger than 1/6 scale.
Do I make them bigger?
No, you
Of
are.
course he does. You seen the fucking size?
Yeah.
Yeah, he made
No,
a
you
life
are.
size.
It ain't are you, is you are.
Yeah. I'll do these at life size if you want.
$5,000. I make a building size of the mother. Goddamn.
Yeah.
But you make 1/6 scale heads.
Hold on. Show you guys the accessories.
Shit, I'd have to have a life size Titus.
So
Word, right?
this is just printed, right? So we have the bow.
Damn, a 12-inch.
Oh, that's awesome.
Dagger, sword, and then my favorite.
Oh shit. Cowabunga, dude.
Nice.
You bought the chain, though. That's not printed. That chain is not printed.
The chain is not printed.
You got
No.
a metal printer. What you talking about?
No, he soldered that chain, man. Don't be taking his credit.
Yeah. So
I shit to a jeweler and the motherfucker made that shit.
I printed the chain like I printed the nunchuck like this, like they are in the toy, but the chain broke right away.
Right, I knew that.
So I just used costume jewelry necklace.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And little eyelets here. Those are screwed in and glued. And then I'm gonna obviously paint these black. I think I'm gonna leave the chain silver though.
Perfect. Yeah. Might as well. Yeah. Might as well.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Now, are you able to make because that's where I'm running into a problem. I want to make my customs, but I can't find the heads and certain pieces.
This is the guy to go through, man. Look at that.
So when I model the heads, when I model all the pieces, my process basically is I do a 3D scan of each piece.
Yeah.
But then I bring it into, I go through like 3 different pieces of software, but I'll bring them into Blender eventually and add, I don't know if you could tell, but you see how I have all nice
Wrinkles and shit.
Yeah, little details.
Bring it up to like a little bit realistic.
Yeah, I just basically I clean up and add the details because on an original figure, once you blow it up, there's not that much detail, right?
Yeah.
So I add the details. So like even I don't know if you can see this. So in the
it's raised.
Very nice.
Yeah, you get it show here.
It's embossed.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you see how the throwing stars, the dagger, they're all modeled.
Yeah.
So those I remodeled in the software. Those I redid in Fusion, and then mixed them together in Blender, and then added nice like cloth wrinkles around there and the neck, and
Mhm.
And then
See, I would need something like this. Like, let
And
me
Dominic,
show.
I love
Let me show him real quick.
that you said that you use both Blender and Fusion, because I did that with my Rattler, and some guy called me out on it. Said, "Oh, you can't go between programs." I'm like, I do it all the time.
I go between 5 different programs.
Yeah, and so when the guy told me that, I was just like, whatever, dude.
You see how he don't have a.
That's just hate, man. What, man?
It's like
Go about-
it's a toolbox, right? You pull out the tool that you need for what you're doing, and different tools.
You
are
see how this guy don't have a neck, right?
Yeah.
Because I need them to fit on certain bodies on this 1/6 scale. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I would need them kind of like this without a neck. You know.
And then what do? You drill it like you?
I drill it and do my fitments or whatever.
Yeah.
And but these different heads are few and far between. I'm waiting for an Iron Grenader to come in the mail, and I'm waiting for Steel Brigade to come in the mail. They're coming from your neck of the woods, and I'm, you know what I'm saying? What the fuck is going on with these Canadians, man? This shit been like fucking a month, man. I'm getting upset. Day for the shit already.
Don't tell me that. I want something.
Yeah, where's what's his face? TF.
Yeah, I haven't
was gonna
seen
say,
TF, man. I haven't seen him in a minute.
Have you guys seen my attempt at the What a Man? Once a Man? I don't know if you can't.
Oh, I've seen the helmet. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna start to. That's my next thing. I can't. It's not there.
Oh, I
there
you go.
Yeah.
We're actually, Matt LaCroix is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's given us permission, me and Artwan. We actually have the scan already, and we have the 3 1/4 inch one done. We're gonna do the 6-inch version of him.
Yeah, I was gonna do my own version of that. Yeah.
That's cool. I look forward to seeing it.
Yeah.
And the cool thing about Matt, he loves seeing everybody's take on it.
Dude, especially on that.
That's what I was about to say at first, man. Fuck the haters, man. If you want to see something done, use whatever means you have to pull off whatever it is you're trying to do.
Yeah. Some guy got mad at some guy for making one and said, "Oh, you stole from Matt." And Matt defended the guy. Matt was like, "No, he didn't steal from me." He's like, "Hasbro created this."
Right. Like, how you stealing from
he's
already,
that's the thing about him.
like,
He's like,
how you
I
double
love seeing
steal?
everybody's creative side.
You can't double steal.
Until we start coming up, until we come up with our own shit, man. Hey, we're actually reaching a point where people like a group of cool, smart people could link together and just come up with their own story and say to hell with y'all. We got our own characters, we got our own vehicles, we got our own plot. We got
that's what Archwan and I are doing, and we're trying to get more people involved with it. And I love it. I mean, and I love seeing everyone's take on it. And like with the fact that you're doing the US APC, I'm doing the European one. Yeah, man, I love seeing everyone's work.
So Dom, check it out.
So this
How much?
Yeah, go ahead.
Before you get into your thing, I don't want to talk the business like that, but how much around? Well, give me a ballpark on if I need like a Sergeant Slaughter head, just the head. I don't need the hat.
Slaughter at that scale.
Yeah, 1/6.
Just the head.
Just the head.
Yeah, I don't know. Like to me, that's honestly, I haven't done this for a long time, so I don't know how to even charge for something like that because it's to me it's weird because it's kind of like a hobby, but at the same time, I'm spending a lot of hours doing something.
But listen, I'm willing to pay your price as long as it don't fucking try to put me in a poorhouse. These motherfuckers out here be bugging. I'm telling you. One dude.
Yeah, if you want just the electric, like the STL, and I don't have to print it, I wouldn't charge too much.
Yeah, see that? Then
Shoot me there.
I pay you for the.
what he's trying to say is how much for the STL so I can buy it from you and print it out real quick and send it up to him.
Listen, I mean, whatever. If it's easier for you to make, if it's easier for you to just make the STL, if that's what you call it, and then I send it to Kaz and shit, and he prints it out, whatever. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying, like, you know, if you can do it, if you could do it, then
he needs a 1/6.
Which version slaughter are you thinking of?
Huh? I don't want him with a hat. I already have a hat, so I just want a bald head slaughter.
So
Just
you
want
want
the
the
look.
one that came with the warthog?
The warthog version, right?
I couldn't even tell you. I don't even remember
Yeah,
that shit.
the warthog version came with
unslaughtered.
the warthog version came with the removable helmet or hat. He's the
Oh,
only
yeah.
one that came with a removable hat. Yeah.
Yeah, but I want him. I don't want him to look so much cartoony like we had back in the day. I need him to look a little bit more realistic. So you're gonna have to do a little bit of tweaking.
So you got this one?
Yeah. I don't even need him with glasses. You know what I'm saying?
Well, for me, the easiest thing to do is to take this piece, scan it, cut the neck off. Because you don't want the neck, right?
No, I don't need the neck.
Yeah, so I cut them off at the neck. I'd clean it up for you, add maybe a little more details around the mouth and forehead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. How much do you want to pay for that?
No. Come on, because I don't want to pay a goddamn thing. You tell me your price. Don't get me to start saying, I'll do it. Give you $4, goddammit. I'm saying you tell me, you know, I'll give you my if you don't want to say anything, I'll give you my Instagram. You just hit me with the number, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I gotta look at how much time it would take me to do it. I'm gonna guess probably about 3 hours.
Yeah. All right.
I mean, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what I've charged to do a head like scan.
Go ahead.
And I don't know how his price is, but I charge anywhere between, and the detail and like he said, time wise, between 100 to 150.
That's a reasonable deal for a custom, right?
Mm-hmm.
I've seen motherfuckers talking about, yo, $350. I'm like, what for a fucking head?
No, I wouldn't charge
you know what I'm saying? I'm not.
I'm charging $350 for a printed figure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, around that price range, I'd probably I'd do it for that.
Yeah.
So yeah, send me a message later because I'll forget.
Yeah.
I'll keep this piece aside and I could do that for you if you want. It'll take me one night to do basically.
Yeah.
Hey, kid, do you have any of the custom stuff close by? I think I see the Viper and all back there.
Oh, hey yo, I got my underwear on, so.
Never mind. All right, you good.
Bunch of fucking homos.
Okay, you tidy whitey.
No, I didn't mean that one. I didn't fuck it. We already, okay, here we go. All right.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, he's got a nice 1/6 collection, man. This shit big.
So I just did a little bit of searching for a helmet, and then I, did a Dremel job for the mask piece. The mask could come off, the shield piece. But this ain't super original, you know what I mean? But this is my first custom I've done. I'm trying to do Sergeant Slaughter, Steel Brigade, a fucking who else? An Iron Grenader soon, you know what I mean? Grenadier.
You got a hell of a collection back there.
Like I was talking to Steve there earlier about doing a head and helmet with the backpack for my 6-inch custom for the battle armor Coco. Just to slide over. Talking about
me and Cat, pardon me, me and Cass is trying to collaborate on the Serpentor 12-inch joint. So whenever we
basically
pop it.
I could print that for you if you want. I got it done.
It's ironic that we bumped into you tonight. He's got the head already for the Serpentor. He could just chop the neck off and give you the head for your custom.
And that's a little bit. See, your version is.
Oh, you want a little modernized. You want it a little more modernized. I got you.
Yeah.
I got you.
You know.
But yeah, I was talking to Steve about it there on here about just doing the helmet and the backpack of the battle armor Coco. Cause I can't find anybody that can do it.
Like a beach head, and then a helmet. That
Oh
goes
yeah,
up.
it'd be easy to do. Yeah, that'd be an easy. That'd be an easy thing to do. I'll do that, no problem.
Cause I'll paint them. As long as you can get that tube on there or whatever, or even if you do a separate piece for the tube or whatever, I don't care. I was like, I'll paint it.
Yeah, that's not gonna be an issue.
I was like, yeah, let me know how much you want to do for it, and we'll work it out.
Yeah, he's on Trans Aaron 38 on Instagram for him.
Okay.
Yeah, I was like, I'm more.
Yeah,
I was like, bit me with the COVID-19.
Can you put Cass? Can you put Dom's Instagram up so I can get at him? But yo,
My
check it out.
Instagram's, Viper #6IX. So Viper 6.
Hold on. Viper 6.
Yeah, I don't know. Can I type here somehow? I don't even know how.
Yeah, post up the name for Instagram. Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's
here.
So this guy right here,
I've seen that one. Yeah,
that did this. I mean, the head isn't his, right? The body armor is. Those snakes, the armor, the hands, the boots, the thigh pads. Those are his custom, right? Or he says, I don't know. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's that belongs to that belongs to Robert, doesn't it?
Lucas.
Okay, I know Robert has the same one.
Well, hold on. I don't know these motherfuckers' names like that, but I spoke to him, and I kind of want to do my own version. I don't like, super copying somebody else's custom. You know what I'm saying? Like that Viper right there, the Alley Viper. Somebody did a version of it. You know what I'm saying? But they don't have the helmet. I did the helmet. They didn't do the shield. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And whatever. I tried to weather mine. They have it like super straight colored. You know what I mean? But I want to try to do my own custom. Like that's my first custom, so I want to try to do my second custom more custom. You know what I'm saying? But not like everybody else. You know what I mean? So while this is nice to have, you know what I'm saying? I did purchase the head on eBay, right? But then Kaz was fucking around and he fucked my brain up. And he did some shit while we was talking the last time, and that shit is fire. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send him body thinking about doing, and then he could fit the head to the body. You know what I mean? Yeah. And then we can have that collab going. Put the base with our names on it and shit. You know what I mean? That'd be a dope move right there. But yeah, I'm willing to pay. I'm not a cheap motherfucker.
You see his collection. He understands it costs money. That shit don't come cheap.
The money you got.
Fucking look at the Motu Kings collection. That shit costs money. My shit is pales in comparison to his. You know what I'm saying?
We in the same boat, bro.
Nah, man, that thing you got sitting behind you, that's my whole collection, damn near, probably.
I
You
appreciate
know?
the compliment. I really do.
Yeah, but, you know, I'm enjoying collecting these guys. I got 6 more figures to go to round out my sideshow GI Joe collection, and then I'll be doing the 3-0. And they got this offshoot company that's making Scarlet. They made a Scarlet. Let me show you the Scarlet. It's crazy. And I got that on order. Look at that.
Oh, that's a nice one.
Yeah, it is nice.
Is that
I'm
a
a
statue or?
Huh?
Is that a statue or a figure?
Nah, that's a figure, bro. Hold on.
Wow. Where is that at? Big Bad or?
Nah, this is some Chinese shit right here.
Ah, that's freaking
Man,
cool.
AliExpress.
BBK. BBK is the company. They
What
make
is it
different things. I'm gonna take her head off though. Her head sucks.
What size is that?
1/6.
What site is it, or what's the website?
The company is called BBK. Just look at it on
BBK.
That
Yeah.
sounds familiar, man. Like I've seen
BBK.
something.
Yeah.
Seemed like I run
It's
across
on
that.
eBay. You can get it on eBay.
Hmm.
The shit is 171.
Oh, okay.
171 bucks. You know. So it's real affordable, but I want to switch her head to this head. I'm gonna switch her head.
Yeah.
Scarlett Johansson.
Yeah, it looks a little more realistic than that. Oh, not that.
You want a Black Widow Scarlet?
I wish I had that.
That one's all right too.
I already had that already. Yeah.
Yeah, but that,
I
I
don't
mean,
like
even
that.
that looks
Your hair
good
is
to me,
red,
but
you know what I'm
there's
saying?
definitely more detail on the other one.
Yeah, that looks more like more Japanese-y anime, and I want it to look a little
Which
more
one are you
realistic.
talking about, Am I? The one I just got, the last one, or the one I got today, or?
Oh yeah,
I
that
got,
dinosaur
there's
is
3 of
crazy.
them. So you got the T-Rex, the Turbodactyl, and the Bonatops.
Is that those Clarence dinosaurs?
Powers of Grayskull.
Oh, never mind.
Where at the very end of the line, pretty much when it got canceled, it would have been the huge refresh that Mattel was going to do. Started in 1988. It was obviously early '87, but it was 1988. Only the dinosaurs, the 2 giants,
Real quick.
and the laser light He-Man and Skeletor were the only things to ship out.
Can I see it?
If I'm gonna get the Giants, I might as well 3D print the damn things, because that, like I said, it's probably about 15 grand for both of them with a box. Maybe
Oh,
hell
I thought
even.
you had them.
Nah, hell no. Shit, I wish. Nah, maybe one day, man. It'd be loose. It wouldn't be with the box. I mean, you can't even find one with a box, no way. It just the production numbers on them were so damn scarce. It ain't funny. It's like trying to find a yellow brick road in real life, man. It's almost impossible. I got lucky earlier, because I've got the repop of the Eternia poster behind it on the wall, and I got lucky and found a seller out of Canada that had an original dated 1986 from Mattel, so I snatched it up. I think it was costing me about it's $85 for a vintage poster. So now I can take the repo down and chunk that shit in the trash and put the vintage one up there.
M3, man. What's up, M3?
M3.
Yeah, all 3.
Talking about the Tiggle Bitties.
That's his real tattoo and shit right there on his neck, on his fucking.
Yeah.
Damn.
He also got some on his hands too.
Yeah, you got them on
I can see one on your hand. This motherfucker put it on his neck.
What are you talking about?
M3.
M3's fucking his avatar. That shit's crazy.
He's got a Decepticon. Oh, that's on. Oh yeah. Oh, his neck. I thought you meant like on his neck. My bad. Like right there.
I'm gonna get an emblem put on my car, Decepticon emblem, put on my Challenger.
Mm. Yeah, this dude put a he has a truck. He put a chrome Cobra logo on it for his gas cap or some shit. The shit was.
Of course, you know I already got my Battle Cat and with my Filmation style He-Man riding Battle Cat decal to go on the back of my car.
Mm.
And of course, I gotta order my Eddie Van Halen sticker and my regular Van Halen sticker put on there.
Mm.
Gotta keep it in the 80s, man.
I wish they shut down everything and it just went back to the 80s
and shit. You and me both, man. I miss it. I miss it more and more every day.
Yeah, but you know, this is life, man.
Yeah.
As long as you
That's
got the
good
memory.
times, man.
Yeah.
I was thinking about my dad today when I bought the T-Rex. I matter of fact, I was driving home. I went to the store earlier and I drove by the old building that where I got my very first haircut at.
Mm.
Every time I ride by it, I think about it, and that's crazy, man. I got my first haircut in that place.
Yeah. My first barber is still cutting hair. He's fucking 80 fucking something years old, bro.
I believe it. I knew
He's so
guys,
funny, yo. He cut my son's hair. My oldest son. He cut his hair for the first time. I took him. As soon as he was able to get a haircut, I went to Mr. Charlie because he cut my hair, my brother's hair.
I don't go any like personal people anymore that I've known for a long time. I've been going to company Great Clips for quite a while. They're pretty good, man. I've been with them.
Go down in my basement and just jam myself. You know what I mean? I ain't paying nobody.
I ain't gonna do it myself.
I ain't got shit up here.
I mean, y'all be making fun of me, man. Bruce be all over my ass, so I got,
Yeah.
Hey, I go cut my shit off.
You might as well just get a flow B and keep it pushing, baby. You know what I mean?
This shit's all falling out, man. Having to wear them hats off for all those years.
Yeah, that's
I know I'm going bald back here.
Yeah.
Actually, all this is being shaved off tomorrow. I gotta trim up the beard, do the goatee, because
since I
start a new job next week.
I gotta
shave every day, man. Let me tell you something, B. You see how my brother's hair is? I fucked my shit up by putting a whole bunch of S curl in my shit.
Oh shit!
And that's what tore me up, man. And these kids. I used to have a whole bunch of hair until I started having kids.
Ripping that
Well,
shit
you had that 7-Eleven.
These motherfuckers.
See, you want to know what one kid and one wife did? All this gray, man.
Yeah,
that's my wife and my kid.
Oh, you got that Mick Foley beard.
This was like a nice brown before I had a kid. Now it's all gray.
Kids will do it, man.
I love the kids.
Falling
Man.
out.
They get a hold of your ass when you sleeping.
Kids will do it, man. They will do it.
Extra, we go for longer than that.
You know, Cass says that while he has a head full of hair.
Yeah, he talking crazy, man.
I mean, it is. I mean,
like he wakes up now and goes goes in the bathroom, looks in the mirror, and goes, "Damn, it's still there." Shit, okay.
Cass be doing this shit in the shower.
It be all over the place. I have a mohawk, like a leaning mohawk, and then a patch standing out on the side.
My oldest son has more hair than my brother. Now you see my brother. My oldest son has more hair than him, and he teases me. He's like, "You're bald." I said,
"Just borrow some hair from him."
We go back and forth, G.
Boy, back in my day, my hair used to be moist. Me used to be right there to my elbow.
Had that Rick James effect, right?
Yeah.
Baby.
Baby, I was looking like Ralph Tresvant and shit. Yeah. Had the flat top, curly and shit. Burnt my whole
Rick
shit
James, bitch.
Yeah, that.
I had grew my hair out a couple of. It was probably 6, 7 years back. My shit was long as hell too. It was like damn near halfway down my back. I used to just wear a baseball cap
Girl
on
down
my
to my
back.
shoulders back when
Yep.
my
That's why I'm doing it now, Cass.
Oh, that's party in the back.
Hang time. He got the hang time.
It's party in the back. Front.
Party in the back.
I don't even want to know what that means, man.
Uh-oh.
It's business in the front, party in the back. That's the mode.
You got the hat on.
Oh.
So
But yeah, man, your collection is impressive, sir.
everybody, man, there's skills in the chat tonight. Boy.
I like how you display it too. That shit is, yeah, man. I like that. Yeah, man, that shit is tough. What year is that? 87?
Yeah,
88?
1987.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then Bonatops is in the case with my Motu car, my Wonder Bread Eternia car.
Mm.
So, and you know, you got Turbodactyl.
Mm.
Man, that's every time I look at it, man, it just blows me away.
Yeah.
He had it going around the track. He had the car going around the track yesterday.
There's other folks I know that has it's the king of Motu collection. I know.
Yeah, I didn't even know it was in my city, man. Tells you how much I know. I mean, I know I've been fighting with quite a few people for over the last 25 plus years to buy Motu toys over the years, you know, whatever it might be, but didn't realize that the guy's collection to the extent of how big it was and what he had. When that guy got his new comic shop location, he talked to me about it, and he said, I just want to go. I already told a few other guys that I know are just as huge lovers of it as you are, and say, hey man, I'm gonna tell you what I got, and he told me, and I was like, dude, how much you want? He stood there for a second, and I paused, and I'm like, no, I'm dead serious. I said, give me a number, throw me out a number. He said, I don't want to see it make it to the shelf. And he goes, I just spurred out a price. I said 3,500. He goes, well, I'll let you have it for $3,000. So I got it for $3,000. So I mean, that's about what it.
Did he have the Did he have that Wonder Bread He-Man?
No, he didn't
got
have.
it.
He didn't have Savage He-Man. I've seen one. I've seen a couple of them on eBay. He's averaging anywhere from about 1,100 to 1,500. And he really only came with 2 weapons. And, you know, I don't. If you really know the true history behind it, he only came with 2 weapons. He didn't come with, you know, the black Zodak armor that was added on by, you know, just us. You know, you know how kids are, man. They'll put different things on different figures. You know, it's kit bashing, whatever, or however you look at it. But he's on my radar. You know, he's more possible, you know, right now than like trying to get a laser like Skeletor or He-Man or either one of the Giants, because that's like 2 more used cars.
That shit crazy right there, bro. I said, let me see how much this shit costs, man. He said these.
You only live once, so
I went there. I was like, Lord have mercy.
See, I want your guys' opinion on something.
Yeah,
so, you know, you guys know how I'm doing all these vehicles and stuff. I was thinking about doing one thing that won't be for 6-inch. This would be for 3 1/4 inch. Are you guys familiar at all with that G.I. Joe train that was canceled? That they were going to do in the late 90s? Or early 90s, actually.
I like it.
Huh?
I remember that
I was a baby then, so
yeah, it was based off of it's like G scale basically. But if you guys here, I'll send you a link. Later on I'll post it in there. But if you guys look up just canceled G.I. Joe train online on Google, I'm thinking about making that as my next.
Now, if you do O gauge, I'll be all over that.
O gauge would be too small. I love O gauge. Don't get me wrong. I've got a big boy that's for O gauge, but
you got a Ghostbuster train. Cass.
Yeah, my bad.
Remember that?
Where we at? Hold on, here we go.
Is it the electric train set?
Yeah, it said it was canceled due to cost conditions.
He's got it.
I did a custom paint job to it and stickered it up.
Nice.
Slime on there. I'm a big Ghostbuster fan.
Oh yeah. Okay.
You know that.
Oh, no,
I've seen pictures of it before.
And he likes Ghostbusters. She likes Ghostbusters too.
You made a custom. You made a custom. Whatchamacallit? I think you're a fan. I think. I'm not sure, but I think you.
Somebody's already got a custom of it already.
I think he's in the Ghostbusters.
Oh, that
I think he is. I'm not sure.
battle set.
To what?
Let's see.
Are you a Ghostbuster fan?
Are you sure?
I think a little bit. I think he likes it a little bit.
A little bit.
You're just a 2016 Ghostbuster fan, though, right?
Hey, he knew what button to push. He knew what button to push.
That's the one you like, right?
Yeah, you might
It's
get
the first
canceled
time y'all
for
met.
that.
He knows what button to push.
Like,
That's a sensitive subject here at the Casual Toy Chat.
See, I got some of the accessories for
Oh, I thought you was gonna pull out some figures from it.
Uh-oh.
Nah, this is Steel Brigade. I'm thinking about changing the blue because he has a light blue shirt and shit. But I found the proper vest. I'm just waiting on the head from this cat from Canada. Hopefully he don't stick me. You know what I mean? And I got the pants on the way. And I got the boots and black gloves. I just gotta dye them and just paint the head and shit. And there you go. But I think this shirt right here, it looked lighter on eBay. And when I got it, it was dark as hell. So I'm like, damn.
Why don't you run in some bleach water or something?
Huh?
Run in some bleach water, like wash it or something in bleach.
Try to dye it a little bit.
Yeah, you fade it up.
Yeah, I don't want the spots. I think if I start
No, I'm not talking about like direct application. I'm saying like literally put it in the washing machine with a white load, mate. Or no, bad idea.
You think the colors? You think the color?
What I'm saying, like by itself with bleach. Maybe run it in a load of water with bleach.
The white draw's gonna be baby blue.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna just find another fucking. I could use this elsewhere, but I'll find a lighter shirt because it came to me dark and shit. It was light as hell.
Maybe if you fill up the sink with like half bleach and half warm water and leave it sitting in there for a little while, let it stir up good. Leave it sitting there for a while, it'll fade it up.
I don't feel like fucking up a shirt, man. You know what I mean? I imagine it's gonna fuck it up. You know what I'm saying? Because this ain't like regular clothes. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You might be getting an even application on something bigger, but this is small and tight. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how it'll fare well.
Yeah, I guess.
But we'll see. We'll see what's going on soon.
So
it's only a variance of a color, so maybe it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, we'll see once everything is together. I got the tan pants coming, and then I got to dye these boots black. And what else? His hands and shit. His hands right here, gray. I just want to dye them black.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey Dominique, so when you doing a 6-inch Alley Viper?
Whenever someone asks for it.
I think he just did. I think he just did.
Yeah, I mean, I've been just doing them by request so far, right?
Oh, okay.
Then eventually I'll do ones that I want for myself. But
so you're saying the 6-inch?
Well, if you do a General Hawk, let me know. He's my favorite character. So
sorry, which one?
General Hawk version 2 with the bomber jacket.
Oh yeah.
That's my favorite right there.
You're talking about O-ring 6-inch.
Oh, of course.
Alley Viper.
Yep.
Man, somebody needs to hit that shield.
Yes.
I got the
Looking
fucking
at,
shield. I just never painted it and shit.
I'm talking about the classified shield. Somebody needs to scan
M3,
that
I'm looking
shit
at a
up.
complete fright zone.
Yeah.
As my next
That one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this would be a nice figure to do.
Oh, yeah. Now, which scanner do you have? You have the Einscan SE or?
Yeah.
Now, with yours, you have to paint all your black parts, right?
Yeah. If I want them to scan nicely, yeah.
Yeah. So you do just the water washable, or?
That spray is expensive. I've been using I use foot spray.
Okay.
So like golds, it's foot spray. Like
Okay.
cheap Walmart foot spray. Oh, that's nice.
All right.
And it's funny because a can of foot spray costs you like $2.
Yeah.
A can of the 3D scanner spray costs like, I don't know, like $40.
So I've never used the can of the 3D can spray.
Look, it's amazing.
Is it?
But the foot spray is like 90% as good.
Okay.
So for what we're doing, like the scanner spray, I got a can, like a demo can from a friend of mine. He does dentures, so he does 3D scanning and dentures and shit, right? So he uses that spray because he's got to get really, really fine detail and really small pieces of teeth, right?
Yes.
And it works really, really well, that spray, I have to say. But at like $40 a can, I don't think it's worth it. Like the foot spray works just as good on the figure parts.
Okay.
So like Serpentor, for example, like it scanned, it got all the little, like all the scales on the backpack, like on the cowl.
You can get metallic parts too with that, or?
I spray everything with it. Even Storm Shadow, who's white, I sprayed it.
Okay.
Yeah, the scans come out so much better because.
Is it a specific foot spray or?
I just use Gold's foot spray.
Gold's foot spray.
So it has to spray on white.
Okay.
So like some foot sprays spray on clear.
Okay.
No, not that stuff. It's the one that sprays on white. And what's funny is when you have the foot spray.
Gold Bond foot spray.
What's that?
Gold Bond foot spray?
Yeah, Gold Bond foot spray.
Okay.
When you spray and you can smell it, it smells exactly the same as the 3D scanner spray. Like I'm convinced it's the same shit. It's just they probably tweak it somehow or something, but
okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Cat, show him your Serpentor head.
And this stuff washes off real easy, right?
Yeah, I just have a soft toothbrush and then I just run it under some water and just brush it off. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll let Artwan know too, because he was buying this washable, like water washable paint. And he was doing it that way. And I wasn't I was kind of doing the same thing, but the paint wasn't always coming off. But I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna hit up Walmart and then get the foot spray. Yeah, that works, and that's fantastic.
Yeah, I'm in the basement right now, and my scanner's on the second floor, so otherwise I'd grab it. But it's just literally Gold Bond foot spray.
Okay.
And just try it in the store. Just spray it on your arm. If it makes you white like baby powder, that's the stuff.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
Yeah. Don't get the better foot spray is clear. That doesn't work. It's the cheap foot spray. And it doesn't ruin anything. Like it comes right. It's like it dries like baby powder.
Very nice. Okay. Now, do you have to wait like a certain amount of time though, or?
No, I take the piece. I just give it like spray around it, and then I just put it on and scan.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah, I'll definitely be trying that then.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, that's very
nice.
Oh.
That shit's crazy, bro.
It's still like I'm still a little off. Something wrong.
Yeah, but when you clean it up, it's gonna look crazy. You know what I mean? It looks realistic, like more realistic than the smoke. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, boy.
Yeah, it looks really good. Once you get the body and you can start the back, you can figure the back out how it connects to the body.
Yeah.
That shit looks dope.
I'm not gonna say it.
But Steve, the worst part for me though is when I scan parts, I like to have a beater figure.
Uh-huh.
So because I rip them apart, right?
Yeah.
Like, I take out all the rivets. I take them all completely apart. So I don't like doing it to my own figures, right? So if I have a beater, it's better.
Yeah, I do the same. I made a mistake, and it wound up costing me. Actually, I was so pissed. I fucked up one of my Steelers, one of my straight arm Steelers, trying to remove a rivet. And yeah, never again will I use a personal. I always buy cheap beater figures from a
Yeah.
lot or.
Even if they're broken, it doesn't matter to me because
If it's
a lot of
easy
the
to fix,
pieces,
yeah.
a lot of the pieces you mirror, right? Like they're like the left hand might be the same as the right, and
Yeah.
so it doesn't.
Well, and I can go into Fusion or Blender, and if it's a thumb that's broken, or even if it's this part of the hand, you can make that. It's easy enough. So
You working on a refrigerator Perry over there? I seen you had a Perry over there.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh no, that's just because I'm setting up my displays.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll do Perry eventually.
Mm.
I want to do a big log, but I don't have a big log, so
Mm.
I don't have a source piece to work with.
I never seen Big Loud in person.
maybe we can work something out on the big block. Matt LaCroix has one that he made his own, and it's pretty awesome.
Oh yeah.
And Artwan and I were going to do something. Maybe we could do something. All four of us, you, me, Artwan, and Matt, and do a big lob.
Sure, that'd be cool.
So, yeah, because he did one that makes Hasbro or the GI Joe Collectors Club's big lob. It just his is way better.
Yeah, I don't like the fact that they used Mercer's head.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, same here.
Right, like it's kind of dumb, but
Matt's is really cool. In fact, we're going to do a Mr. T, and his Mr. T, I don't know if you've seen it.
Yeah, I've seen his.
Yeah, it's phenomenal. We're doing that one, and that's one thing that we're trying to do is a lot of non-Hasbro figures per se, and we're still going to do Hasbro figures.
Yeah.
But we also want to add, like our own little mix to it. And
so the first custom I did last year, I don't know if you guys could see that. This is cast though; it's not 3D printed. So I cast this from. So it's the Netflix Daredevil.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Oh, nice.
Right? And oops, go this way. So this is I use like Tunnel Rat's head, Outback's torso, but I did molds and cast the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
It took me a bunch of tries, but if I had to do it now, I would print it. I think, but it came out pretty good. I think.
Oh, yeah, that looks great.
And it feels like a real figure. I have to say, like it doesn't feel like a 3D printed figure.
Oh yeah. Well, I'll tell you. Same with these. These feel like real figures.
Yeah,
or you saw? I don't know. Did you see the So he did some holiday versions of the Nomad. Did you see the GI Jew one he did for me?
Oh yeah.
I'm Jewish, so he did a GI Jew. He even had the little yarmulke. It feels. I mean, it's fantastic, and all we did was we resin printed them, sent them to him, and he sent us the figures.
Did he cast it from your resin print?
No, so we resin printed for him, sent him the figures because I have like 3 resin printers. So, and they're the Mono X. So it's got a pretty big build volume. And I sent him all the parts, and he paints them.
Oh yeah.
So, and then like right now we're doing a thing with him where I sent him some I Was Once a Man Coco figures or parts. I also sent him some Nomad parts in 6-inch, and then some Cobra Trooper parts in 6-inch. And although it's kind of late, it's past the holidays. We're doing a holiday set that he's doing, and then we're gonna offer them online.
Nice. Yeah.
So. But yeah, we've been. I mean, he's got a big lineup of characters he wants us to use. He actually had a guy who was casting for him, and he probably will announce who it is soon. The guy burnt him. He sent him a bunch of parts. The guy, he's been trying to reach this guy for over a year. Paid him for the stuff to get casted. The guy's now ignoring him. So I know in the next probably couple of days he's gonna mention who it is, because the guy I guess is well known in the community. So, but Matt is more well known, so it'll basically blow that guy up for it. But yeah, no, and everything Matt's doing now, other than he's got that line coming out that they had the Kickstarter for, that's all injection molded. But all the stuff that, like this stuff that we're doing with him, it's all going to be 3D printed.
Yeah.
Because when he sends us the parts, we have it scanned. We send him the original parts back right away, so he doesn't have to wait for his original stuff. And we have we fill an order for him in less than 2 weeks.
Oh wow. Yeah.
So, and he assembles and paints them all himself.
Yes, I did find a proton pack to go with my O-ring customs. I got a guy doing for me. This actually fits great.
Oh, that's cool.
Nice.
And then I got the accessories as well.
Oh, that's cool.
That's the PK meter.
I saw someone. I can't remember who it was. I saw someone doing some Ghostbuster figures.
Waste I can't. It's waste stand or something. It's a weird.
Yeah.
It has like a W for his logo.
Right. Yeah, I saw him.
He's doing 4 Ghostbusters for me, but whenever those get done, I might have to get a hold of you, Dom, to do some Ghostbusters up, send them your way, and upscale what he does out of them.
Sure. Yeah.
Because I'm like 6-inch O-ring scale Ghostbusters, badass. Probably the pack will probably have to get a different pack probably, but or I might just stay with the 3 3/4, just leave it like that because they had
Waystander, whatever area here. There's this guy, right?
Yep.
Yeah. I follow him on Instagram.
Because there's a Ghostbusters Plasma series that came out with the Ecto 1.
Yeah, my brother gets busy and shit,
This is perfect scale for 3 3/4.
Hold on, I'm catching these real quick. Ooh.
Oh, you're good, Cass. You're good.
All right. Yes.
I like the hair on that.
Notice.
That's just nice.
Got one of the dreadnoughts in there, passenger.
Is that 1/18 scale?
They never cut the 20th anniversary ones that well, but the 3 3/4 ones they fit great. The vintage ones do. But yeah, still got
the 25th. I don't think that was 1/18 scale because those were 4-inch figures.
Yeah, that's 4-inch. Yeah, my bad.
Yeah.
Gunner suit on the side of it comes out, just like in the movie.
Who makes that?
I think I'm about to get out of here, bro.
Hey, I'm about to have to call it too because I got to get up at 7 o'clock in the morning.
This series was Target exclusive. I think it was just only Target exclusive.
It looks official though, man.
Probably going to end up repainting this for regular color instead of being rustic looking. Get it painted like it's pristine, like it's the regular Ecto again.
Is that one that's currently out?
I like the beat up.
Yeah, me too. Is that one currently out in the stores?
It was. They don't have it no more. But eBay, this is there was like $44.99 or whatever at Target.
That's pretty damn good, dude.
Accessories with it as well. Just like if you see the movie, wait a minute. I think I have a little bag outside, but the back opens.
Yeah.
Very nice.
And the whole roof back here.
I was gonna say, Kaz, if you would keep an eye out for the Motu Revelation King Gray Skull and Deluxe Triclops that are gonna be showing up at Target if you ever drop by one.
Oh, they're coming out already.
Well,
I
somebody
might stop by one tomorrow morning.
They said that basically the price labels were already on the one dude already spotted them at his Target, so I don't know what state it was, but that was like a few days ago.
Okay.
So it's gonna be any time now. I would know an exact date, but my buddy's not currently working at my plug ain't working here local right now, so he's up in Illinois, so I'm kind of flying by the seat of my pants, like old school, like like the olden days.
Your Cash, let me know.
I got you, man. I got you. I'll probably swing in there. It won't be till like 9:30 or so.
Yeah.
But I'll probably run in about 9:30 or so.
Well, I know I've got the
All right, y'all. I'm finna skedaddle. I'm finna ice this cake.
All right, bro.
What the fuck?
All right, man. Catch you
What
later.
are you making the cake this late for, bro?
For my son's birthday.
Oh, okay. Like, damn.
Happy early birthday.
Yeah,
Look,
man.
I ain't that goddamn fat. I mean, I might bake a cake for myself. But shit.
Yeah.
You'll be good,
All
man.
right, y'all.
Take care, bro.
I'm closing out, man. Dom, thank you for coming on, man. Phenomenal stuff. Steve, phenomenal stuff.
It, man.
Yeah, Dom, I'm going to follow you on Instagram as well.
Thank you.
Jesus, aka Kid, Trans AA Run. Love y'all. Catch you tonight at 10 o'clock if y'all ain't busy, man.
Yeah,
10
man.
o'clock.
You guys.
Be good.
All right, good night, guys.
Okay, guys.
Good night, everyone.